Welcome, and we are live for episode 3 of the Pokemon HeartGold Randomizer Nuzlocke series. I might actually just jump straight in and play a few more of these games because... Oops, and I'm clicking on the wrong spot. While we wait for some people to come through, I reckon I'll just... what is it? It's... Voltorb Flip. Just while we wait for some people to come through, do pretty much the same thing that I did yesterday. Play some of this this Voltorb Flip game, which is it's just fun. It's a fun game. It's building up coins. What I did do was buy some things, play some more after the stream while I was watching the anime shed. I went through and did some more of this just to work out what's what. I didn't check Pokemon though. I did check the TMs. And that's a big play. I'll talk more about that when we've got some more people in here. But yeah, basically, we on for a few things. Depending on who can learn stuff anyway. Sandman, welcome, bud. Whoops, that is not what we want to see. That would be impossible. Hope you're doing well, mate. It's good to see you. Sumi, hello, welcome back. It was, you decided to join in again from yesterday. Welcome. Appreciate you coming in. Just playing a little bit of this this coin flip gambling. No, it's not gambling because we're not actually wagering anything. We either win something or we walk away empty-handed, but we don't actually have to wager. So not technically gambling. Yeah, going pretty well. I checked out a few of what some of the well, I know what the TMs are now, so that's a positive. The only thing that we need to work out is what the Pokemon are. So I'm going to play this for a little bit until a few more people start rolling. And I have started about half an hour earlier than scheduled. So, yeah, well, I don't know. I thought you were in there. I thought you might have still been in here when we beat the gym. I remember when you said you were bored or something, so it could have been, it was around then. So I reckon we do a couple of these and then wait for the rest of, or whoever else is going to roll through. And in that time we can... I don't get it. She made you sleep, or you just said that you were bored? I'm not sure. Hmm? 2372 51 61 50 32 61 51 52 61. Okay. No idea what's happened there. It didn't like us for whatever reason. Resets. We have 3 3 3 3 6 0 6 0 6 1 3 2 5 1 7 1 6 1 3 2. That is a 2. That is a 2. That's a bomb. That was a 6% chance of that happening, apparently. Alright. We got a few... So what do we got? We got 4 in here so far. Hopefully, it builds up a little bit. Or it depends on who rolls through. 4,000 coins. What do we need? We need... Well... One of the TMs is only 2,000 that I think we should pick up. Another one, I can't remember. Let's just find out how much they are, because I know what the TMs are. So we can. Is this the TM person? That is the Pokemon person. This is the TM person. So that we definitely want a copy of, and we want a copy of these. Some 10,000 things. Well, what I'll do is I haven't really done save states before. Can I do a save state? Save state 1. Okay, cool. So what I'll do now is we'll check out what the... Hey, well, it's technically not gambling. We're not wagering anything. They're actually just giving us prizes for being good at the game. We don't have to put anything up like in the other game corners. So they've gotten around that gambling technicality. So let me check what the Dratini is. We'll go. Because I'm gonna need a lot of coins to get one of the TMs that I want. I probably should have just picked it up when I checked, but it'd be more, I guess, transparent, I suppose, to just do it kind of on the screen. But I will grind up some more coins either between episodes or later today, depending on what we do, depending on how many people are in. Yeah, we did talk about that. When I picked it up, I said, oh yeah, we can probably put on that. And then, yeah, you followed suit to say, yep, do that. We'll check Dratini because it's the most expensive. If it's actually a Dratini. So these don't get randomized. Okay. Let's load this. So the Pokemon don't get randomized, which does mean that instead of... Did I put the Hypno after the state? Yeah. So it means instead of the Game Corner Pokemon, because they're not random, we will go get the Eevee, which is random. Ah, here we go. Welcome. Yeah, you regained your crown as the first in. Becca took it off you the other day. I think, was it yesterday? But you're back. You're back on top. So we just checked. Oh, Ian. What that is. To say that's probably the greatest honor I've ever received in my life would be an understatement. What an absolute legend. How are you, my friend? Still waiting for a good Pokemon. Well, we're about to get a gift Pokemon here. Because... Yes... It's a Seeking. Alright. So the Game Corner Pokemon ended up not being randomized. This is a good water type. Seeking's not bad. Who would have... I don't want to give this the name just in case we don't use it. We probably would, but I'm not 100% sure. Where are we? Yeah, so it's a sea king. It's a queen. Who are some water people that are good? Sandman is the king of fishes. Pizza King? Yep. Actually, Celestial Clouds was talking about some pizza yesterday and got a craving for it. Still haven't had it yet. Had leftovers for dinner, but pizza hopefully is going to be on the menu between sometime now and the end of the weekend. Okay, so if we're looking at water queens, ice queens, what's that movie where everything's frozen and in ice? Frozen? Everyone talks about this. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna use this. We don't cheat or anything like that. This is not what we know. We randomize the thing at the start. The only thing we did was reset to check to see if the Game Corner Pokemon were randomized, which they weren't, which means we get this encounter instead. That's not what we, there'd be no point in doing that. Actually, what ability does this Seeking have? Oh, it's level 5. I thought Bill gave it... I thought it was like that's not a great ability either. Okay, so we probably won't use it. That's fine. That's okay. We do need to grind up a whole bunch of coins, but I'm going to do that. I'll do that later because I don't want people to have to sit through all of that. So we've got a few encounters we can get now. Now we have Surf. Now we have access to Surf. We can go all the way down to Cianwood City. So there's 1, 2, 3, I think 4, 5. I think there's somewhere between 5 and 10 encounters we can probably get today, as well as being run for a job. Like as in you want to start working and like you want to let you have a job. You mean? That'd be cool. You can start earning a bit of money, then be able to buy some cool stuff. And if you do want to start making more videos and things like that, you can spend a bit of money to get some cameras and stuff, or like if you set your phone up or something like that, which would be cool. Who would we teach Surf to out of this raggy bunch? Well, one TM actually that we can get because I have enough coins for it. So basically, for people that are in here now, I checked the TMs and then I like saved and reset. Essentially what we've got is, so Substitute, which we're going to buy right now, that should be Outrage, which we hopefully can teach straight away to Flygon. Yep, awesome. And we'll get rid of Sandtomb. The confusion factor is a bit of a thing there, but anyway, that's fine. I don't own a phone. Well, you can buy one. There you go. You can buy one if you can get a job. Is she not letting you work? Will she give you some kind of allowance money or something? If she's not going to let you work, be like, well, I want to work. I mean, you don't have to go into private details, but what's the issue? Is it that she'd have to drive you to and from? Is worried about where you'd work or anything like that? Sandman gets whatever Sandman wants, really. Out there just grinding. We'll leave Steelix in the box while we go do our surfing adventures. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've taken it out because of... Well, Japan has had very strict gambling laws. So I think it would be to do with that. Japan's also... It's the same reason why the original Pokemon cards... So, after base set came out, Jungle, Fossil, Team Rocket, Neo... All of those sets in Japanese had a guaranteed holo in it. That was because of gambling laws in Japan. So I'm guessing the Game Corner would have been removed due to Japan's gambling laws. So I think we go to... Oh, we nearly made it clean through. I think we go to Cianwood City first, because obviously we get the static encounter down there in the Shuckle. We need to go there to get the secret potion for Ampharos in the Lighthouse. And we get, I think, 2 encounters on the way. Potentially a 3rd. Appreciate it, Ian. Very much appreciate it. I got Gyarados as my fish. Ooh. You can drive, but don't have a license. As in, like, I don't know how the American license system works, but so you can drive like a learner's style thing. Because over here, when you get your first license, it's a learner's thing, and you can only drive while you're accompanied with the fully licensed driver. Then you get a provisional license, which is by yourself, but you have a few restrictions put in place, and then you get a full license. Do you mean you've got one of those like learner things, but you need someone to go with you when you drive? Is that how it works over there? We should actually stock up on some balls. If we're going to get some encounters today. Oh, and we got cash dollars. Bit of an idiot, though. I should have bought a whole bunch of Ultra Balls while we were in Goldenrod. But that's okay. 20 Great Balls. I think that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe that's part of the issue. Like, she doesn't want to not give up her time, but if, yeah, you're driving, but if she's got to drive with you, then she's still got to do it, if that makes sense. When is the next encounter? Pretty bloody close. So we can get one in Olivine City itself. I'm not allowed to surf there, okay. Yeah, we can get one in Olivine, which I think technically is still... So that's Route 40. There's water in Olivine City, but we may as well just... here, I'll show you the map. So, So we're Olivine right now. So we have Route 40, Route 41, Cianwood City, the water around that. Potentially the Whirl Islands, if we made our way through. I don't know if you get into that route before you have to have Whirlpool. Probably not, but anyway. But basically, right now, there's going to be an encounter. Okay, so this is Olivine. Cool, cool. So we can get the 2. So our Olivine encounter is another Miss Magius. We did miss out on that first one. A Stab Spark probably shouldn't kill from here. If it does about 45%, that'd be perfect. Ooh, I'll take that. We will take that. A crit obviously kills here, but we probably need to take that risk. In the yellow, I think we just now... Ooh, okay. Psywave with its randomness is a little bit annoying. Switch out. I don't think so. It's be lower on the list, let's put it that way. It definitely wouldn't replace anyone on the team now, based off, you know, if someone died and we had to rejig the team, then, yeah, potential, but probably not just as it is, to, you know, be fully open. Who's like a ghost mage? Interesting little sprite there. Cool. Yeah, we can... We'll name it after Isaac for sure. And then here would be the next encounter. But, let's go check it's... You know what? Rather than heal and switch around, I'll just put... We'll just put Gliscor in the lead. We'll get this next encounter, and then once we know what it is, if we get it, we'll go check out both the stats and heal up then. Yep. Okay, finally. Route 41. We do already have Flygon, but I do love Garchomp. I would replace Steelix with Garchomp. Maybe I might actually set up a whole bunch of sand attacks, just in case this thing has like Slash or something. It shouldn't at this level, but if it's got one of those kind of moves, it'll just buy us some time. Tackle has heaps of PP, so we should get it before it struggles. Ah, that's a shame. I didn't... When I... Oh, that is very interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. Who's got the most HP? So both Akamara and Kenya can live 2 of those. So we can switch in... Dragon Rage has 10 PP as well, so let's remember that. I don't really want to poison it. And I'm pretty sure a ball is not going to do too much luck anyway. Yeah, Gabite's really cute for sure. And... Ooh, maybe we can get this. It is level 11, I suppose. I just want it to go for Dragon Rage so we can disable it. No fairy typing. It's just randomizer. It doesn't add anything that didn't exist in Gen 4. It just randomizes everything that did exist in Gen 4. But there's no type randomization though. That's alright. I'm just waiting for the Dragon Rage. Go for Dragon Rage so I can use Disable on you. Surely the AI is not good enough to pick up that that's the strategy. Surely. There's no way. Two shakes in a premiere. I shouldn't say we'll definitely. There's a very strong chance we do get this though. We got another 20 odd balls. Boom! Are you saying you want this one? Do you want it to be a Wolfie or a how do you want to name it? Do you want to do Mizutori? Do you want to do Wolf? What do you want to do? It is the female Gabite, which will turn into a female Garchomp, hopefully. I think we usually do it as Mizutori, don't we? I'll start typing that now, and if you say anything that changes that, then before I press OK, we'll change it. Yep. Cool. That's a nice pickup. I'm pretty happy with those two encounters. Both are good Pokemon. Obviously, Garchomp is an absolute beast when we eventually get it as a Garchomp. We do have to grind a long way, though. That's going to be the only problem. Okay, so Shield Dust is its ability. So basically, no flinches, no paralysis, none of that from different moves. Early Bird. That will change though when hopefully we get it to evolve, and that'll change. Dragon Rage is pretty good. We are 4 badges in, but if Dragon Rage can do sort of between 30 and 50% of HP, that's not terrible, especially if it's at level 11. I don't know. We'll keep the team as it is anyway. We've got, instead of Steelix, you know, there's Surskit on the team just to roll through. Actually, while I heal up, let me just quickly enter that into... Well, we've run into a few Munchlaxes, but none of them have been eligible encounters, though. That's the only problem. One we saw was... Oh, hang on, did that say Route 40? 40 or 41? I thought that was 41. Oh no, it is 40. Cool. Yeah, sorry, Salmon. Yeah, the Munchlax we've seen, I think, 3 times. One has been someone else's, like a trainer, or maybe 2. But yeah, a recent route, there was a Munchlax, but it was about the 3rd Pokemon that we saw, so not eligible. But hopefully we can run into a Munchlax or a Snorlax. So we can have a Sandman Lax. That was Gabite. Cool. Let's keep rolling. No, Shedinja... So with the Pokemon Randomizer, unless you specifically do something, like there's a separate setting you can use so that Wonder Guard can be random with different Pokemon, which I haven't done in any of these runs purely because, one, I don't want to have anything overpowered, and I don't want to see anything that's like a Wonder Guard, say, earlier game, and then you get stuck. And I also wouldn't want to win because I had like a Mewtwo with Wonder Guard or something. Like, I wouldn't want that to happen, so I haven't done that setting, but, so what I was leading to is Shedinja does keep Wonder Guard, because it's one of the little niche things with the randomizer, if it didn't, then obviously you would have a 1 HP Pokemon that would just die instantly to every single thing. So they keep Shedinja with Wonder Guard. A Pokemon legend, been at it for years, knows all, sees all, just masters all of Pokemon. Swampert tanky. First one was just a low roll. We take that. Hitmonchan. We can just stay in. That's 4 Pokemon, right? Does it have nothing that'll counter Psychic? No, I only had 2. I thought I saw 4. But that's okay. That's fine. Master Ball? Water Sport. Alright, that's cash dollars anyway. It's not ideal, but at least it's cash money. The only bad thing about the Gabite being level 11, it looks like it could have gone up to somewhere in the 20s, which would have been obviously better, but it is what it is. Spiritomb with Wonder Guard can only be hit by 1 move. Well, depending on what like effects you set up. If you set up hail, it could get the chip damage and stuff from things like hail. So that would be a way you could get around the Wonder Guard. Nobody but... Oh, that's ground type. Come on, man. We do need a bit more diversification in the team, I suppose. That is a bit of an issue. Let's debut Outrage and see how that goes. Oh, it has Water Pulse. That did hardly anything. That's good. There should at least 2 shots, so hopefully we can switch out before we get confused. Why wouldn't you go for Water Pulse again? That did more damage. It's I don't know how that did more damage than Water Pulse. We're weak to... I suppose the Dragon typing. Oh, we get confused. Interesting. Okay. I like that missed. We take that. That you can fly. You could find more Munchlax. Yeah, you don't need a. Yeah. What's the move? Let's go. Yes. Hey, at least it's 1 level higher than this one. Yeah, the screen where the chat is on a different screen so you can see my head tilting down. So if I miss the thing, it won't, it's not going to be hours or anything crazy till I see it again. So if I don't respond to you within 2 seconds, it won't be too long. Yeah, Bidoof is useless. Yes. Mr. Babooth, obviously, is a fan, but I don't rate it that highly, no. In normal playthroughs where things aren't random, it is a good HM slave, though, if you're playing through Gen 4. So that's something positive, but yeah, I don't really rate the Bidoof Barrel line that much. shiny Munchlax is better than... Well, Munchlax is good. Munchlax and... Oh, obviously Snorlax is a big tanky. Oh, that did so much damage. One shot. Thank you. Otherwise, we were losing this. Welcome! What's that? We got Cody's in the chat. Let's test out a Spark. We will take that, and then a Sonic Boom. It's about the same. Almost looked like Sonic Boom did less than, which obviously isn't the case. We're close to running into another route as well, so we're just getting a ridiculous amount of encounter. Nah, regular Munchlax is useless. It's like, for baby Pokemon, there's few better. Did we already change routes and I lost the encounter? I had a bad feeling we changed routes and I've lost the encounter. I must have. Yeah, I've seen that before. You don't need to like, you know, just caps lock and stuff. Yeah, I've seen that before where there's some kind of weird glitch where it hits through. I think it might have been Papa C or someone did a video on that where it was like a niche thing where it fights through it. Whereas, even though it wouldn't matter for Shedinja anyway, because it's weak to fire, but there's something else. Yeah, I do remember seeing something like that. I'm just going to say that was Omanyte and that we missed it because I don't know what the first thing was, but that's okay. That's fine. There was nothing great in any of the things that we did see whenever it ticked over, so this is fine. We can go heal. Level-wise, we can maybe take on the gym trainers, but I'm not 100% sure on how we'd go against Chuck. I think he might have a level 30, or something close to it anyway. If that's the case, we... yeah, might be in some trouble. Excuse me, might be in a bit of trouble, but that's alright. Caught an alpha. Wait, as in alpha Munchlax? Or Snorlax? Or just an alpha in general? I don't know if you can get alpha Snorlaxes or Munchlaxes. Let's go get the static, which is normally a Shuckle. This is where we get the secret potion. I think we can get it before we fight the gym. Cool. We can. Yeah, so you can do all of this in any order, really. You have to get Surf from Gym 4 to be able to progress further. But the fact that we can do Gyms 5, 6, and 7 all in... Yep, we'll definitely look after it for a while. We received a Pokemon. Oh, we can't change the nickname yet either. But it's going to be the same as Kenya, where it will increase its experience quickly. It's a Rhyperior? What? Oh, but that's not good, though. I know it only has normal type moves at the moment, but then it basically means no stab. So if we get Earthquake, anything ground or rock would just be turned into normal types. So no stab bonus. But it is a massively tanky Pokemon, though. That's not bad. Especially for free. We take that. I think we'll keep... If we're choosing between Rhyperior and Steelix, Rhyperior is probably a stronger Pokemon. And it does gain levels more... like, experience more quickly. Sam said normal types. Alphabet, a Starly. Not even a Staraptor. Oh. Well, normal type isn't... Obviously, it's not super effective against anything, but it's not resisted by a lot of things either. It is your... Like, it is your average, your normal. Normalized, that's a rough ability to get for this. That with, like, Stab Earthquake or Magnitude, Earth Power, something like that would be really good. I think we can roll with Steelix instead. The Steel typing probably helps a bit. But Rhyperior is an awesome backup to have. Like, ridiculously good. Oh, who's our Rock Smash Pokemon? Yeah. Because there's some rocks we can smash up ahead. We haven't gotten an encounter in Cianwood itself. So if we get a Rock Smash encounter, this is one that I'm definitely happy that we will, like, freely can catch. Otherwise, we'd just be standing on the water and fishing or whatever. So... Does she give us Fly before now? Okay, no, we have to beat the gym. Normal, useless, but Munchlax. Hey, in terms of normal types, there is a lot of good ones. Ooh, that's good. I like that. There's Suicune just chilling there. Just, you know, don't mind me. Another shard. Good for berries. I think if we actually walk towards Suicune, we have to fight Eugene. Another shard. We want heart scales. Max Ethers, Ethers, whatever, and Pokemon. Is everyone else good, or it was just your internet? Internet. Eevee's good in general. Was it something to do that it was like, if it's the creator, normal is like, you know, neutral and potential for different typings? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on the Arceus thing. There's a lot of good normal types. Eevee's just a good Pokemon in general. It's cute, it's cool, its potential can turn into so many different things. Do we actually get encounters in these Rock Smashes? There is some games, I think, where you don't actually get the chance for an encounter. Well, let's fight Eugene anyway. If we die, we die. It is what it is. I don't know if we have to fight him again after this, or if this is the only time. 3 Pokemon. Shinx is a good start, because his levels are pretty decent from memory. Yeah, so Shinx is not bad. Let's light screen. Protect ourselves from some special attacks. We could realistically, if we broke through, Spark is now +2. But I'm happy just to switch into one of these two. Maybe we'll go into Flygon. Okay, as long as everyone else is alright. Regigigas is obviously massive beast. Let's Outrage, and I want to test this theory. I think we should be if we beat it because we're on switch mode, we can switch out before. That is unfortunate. We were going to get confused anyway if we stayed in, but now we're going to hit ourselves with... Oh, we don't hit ourselves. I think we do switch because our attack being +2, if we hit ourselves, we're going to do some big damage. Probopass. Yeah, this is where we run into some problems. Brick Break probably would have been the best bet, and we are +2 in attack. We could heal the confusion, but then we're probably going to get confused straight away again. Let's go into Hypno. BHM! Welcome! It's good to see you. Sandman, old Great Reaper. Let's try and poison this thing. Is Probopass part steel? That is interesting. I did not think it was part steel. With a nose and a moustache like that, there you go. Seems like Arcanine would have been the best choice physically to deal with this, but that's okay. I had it in my head that it was just rock ground. Well, I don't know if we're going to get any like, obviously being random, we might not see any so it's hard to say yes and then we never get it. So it's a wait and see depending on what happens. Alright, well we're locked in now, so let's hope we can do some decent damage. Stop why do you keep paralyzing? It's just frustrating. I don't want to waste all my items either. That shouldn't do too much. We should tank that pretty well. Nice. Nice! Well done. Arcanine coming through. Nice. He doesn't heal. Oh, cool. Make sure to check that out if you haven't already. Checked out BHM's channel. Going... How's the irony in this? Eugene, absolutely lusting after Suicune, must find Suicune, must find one, and the randomizer gives him a Suicune. He's literally got one already. Unless it goes for Bite. It is boosting, wants to boost its water type attacks. What's it going to have now? Water Pulse, maybe? Or Bubble Beam? The light screen up will help. That essentially cancels out the... That's a good para. I think the light screen basically just cancels out the rain here. But his rain... Oh no, they should both be 5 turns. So we just need to live 5 turns, basically. Man, this thing's tanky. Ooh, I don't like that. I might have to... We might have to make a move or heal here. No full paras yet. Maybe I just heal. And then we can get off one more hit. Still, we haven't got any full para luck with it, so hopefully... Charge, we also... I'll go for this, and then depending on what it does, we can go for charge as well. Oh, that's a nice crit. That helps. We heal this turn. Ooh. We have to heal. The light screen did just wear off, but we do still need to heal. Because the rain should also have just stopped as well. Nice, that's a good full para to get. I think we take it down in a couple turns anyway. So we'll just go for the sparks. We should, even without the light screen, we should still live a hit. Have you done a lot of Nuzlocks and stuff, Sumi? You seem to sound like you think you know what's going on. if you were thinking we were playing hardcore, then yeah, switching to Arcanine would have been the better shout with Water Absorb. But Suicune should have also had Bite as well, which could have done a bit of damage too. So yeah, if it was hardcore, 100% I think you'd be right there. Go to the Water Absorb Arcanine. But because we can use items in battle, it was going to take longer to try and kill it with Arcanine than it would have with Electrode. So I thought I'd play that role. But yeah, in a hardcore mode, you would have been right there, I reckon. If you played a lot of hardcore, maybe that's why you were thinking that. We will do some hardcore series on the channel. I don't think we get an encounter in here. We have to wait until it's prepared. And then we have it open for a few encounters. I'm pretty sure we only have to beat one more or two more gyms, and then it gets opened up anyway. Oh, and it's a legendary. It's a Rayquaza. Oh my god. Okay, so we can get Rock Smash encounters, and it's a bloody Rayquaza. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to catch this thing. What's its moves going to be? Without looking it up off the top of my head, it's probably got what? I don't know when it learns Dragon Claw, Extreme Speed, Fly, Outrage, and all of those, but I think let's go for Light Screen. We should live one attack. Yeah, that's the Hyper Voice. Maybe we set up some charges too. I'm not sure. Well, that'll be the plan if we can. It is an eligible encounter, seeing as we haven't gotten a Cianwood encounter yet. So this is eligible. I think Sonic Boom actually will be the easiest thing to try and weaken it somewhat. We'll heal after this. So what's that? Twister, Hyper Voice. Crunch. Okay. That's a lot of physical attack. So who's going to be the best to tank all of that? One of these two. We'll go into Gliscor, because then we can quick attack, which won't do heaps and heaps of damage. We should maybe the sand attack strat is the way to go. This is going to be a long one. If we will catch this, it's going to be a very long battle. We're going to have to heal again. Obviously, I'm happy to sacrifice the Kricketot. I love Flygon. Obviously, a Rayquaza is better than a Flygon, but I wouldn't want to... Nice. So that's one sand. Come on, do like... What did you do, like 20? Let's do something like that. Oh, man, was that a crit? That did... What? 33? If that's a low roll too, I might... I'll do a... Where's the berry juice? That's 20. And then we get up to about 57. So if he goes for Hyper Voice again, Scary Face is his other move. So that's not terrible. Nah, I think we do need to heal here. We need to get more damage done to it, but we also... This thing's powerful. So we are in a bit of bother as well. The more attacks it misses, the better. Let's So that's what? That's minus... Is that 4 already? It's a shame. That's a shame. It has Twister, so Flygon is super... Twister's super effective against Flygon. I don't know how much damage that will do. And I wanted to get as many sand attacks as possible in on this thing, so we give ourselves the best chance of it missing attacks, so we can try and get in little chip damage and all that sort of stuff and live for as long as possible to give us the best chance of... I think that should be minus 6 now. So we'll go for a quick attack, see what it does. That does hardly anything. Cool. I don't want to go for Poison Jab, just on the off chance that we get a poison. If we're going to give it a status affliction, I'd rather it be Spark Paralysis. You asked for Ghost or Dark. So we don't know if we're going to have that happen. Let's go for another one. Yeah, it's all the RNG. It's all odds. Like, you know, people can win the lotto off one ticket they paid $8 for and win millions of dollars, but I could buy $1 million worth of tickets and never win it. It's all odds and luck. So yeah, I have had crazy catches as well, but doesn't mean that it'll just work naturally. You know. One more, as long as it doesn't crit, should get it in the red. Nice. Being in the red, it's probably, like, say it's on 8 HP instead of it being on 5 or something like that. There's not going to be a massive difference now for... like, the odds of HP-wise. Like, see, you know, that's in the red and it's just broke free straight away. We've done probably the best we can. The only other thing we could do is... maybe try and disable a couple of things. But aside from that, our only hope of... we don't really have any more status affliction hopes. I'm not going to poison it because then we're going to be limited to, what, like 2 turns? Or 1 Pokeball, really. 1 ball. We've done the sand attacks. Crunch is physical. Hyper Voice is probably physical. I don't know about Twister though. Yeah, it's only, you know, we've been going for maybe a bit over 10-ish. The Timer Ball, I'd rather, if we can survive and use all of these Great Balls, I'd rather do that. We do have a couple Ultra Balls too. But only because we had a Moltres in the FireRed run, and we waited nearly... it was level 15, in the red, had a status affliction, waited until it was like... oh, we had the defense drop. We should still... Akamaru's probably our best switching. Crunch is super effective. Twist is super effective. I think we go here. Yeah, and we used a couple Timer Balls. I wanted to wait. People told me to use it earlier. I knew it wasn't going to work. It didn't work. Even though that was like 20 odd turns in. So if we use all of these, it'll get us to past 30 turns, and that'll be our best chance. If we don't catch it beforehand, obviously. We don't have heaps of potions either, so that's also going to limit us as well. That did a lot of damage. May as well use our Ultra Balls while we're here. They have the best chance, and then we'll use other things after. Yeah, it's every 10 turns it goes up. I don't know, but I don't know if it starts out that it's Pokeball level, and then after 10 it's Great Ball, after 20 it's Ultra, after 30 it's slightly better than Ultra. I don't know if it's an even scale like that. Two shades. That's something. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's going to be incredibly hard to catch. And we got a heal. At least it is exactly 50, so it doesn't feel like we're wasting potions. Damn it. Why did it have to hit? Yeah, we're running out of potions too. It's gonna get to the point soon. We're not gonna have an incredible chance to get it. Yeah, we don't have oh yeah, we're in a bit of trouble. The sand attack strategy has been our best friend. It's missed a ridiculous amount of attacks, which is awesome. Sure, I'm pretty sure I read that every 10 turns it went up. Yeah, as I was saying, the capture rate is 1. If it's between 11 and 20, then the capture rate is 2. If between 21 and 30, capture rate is 3, and then over 30 is 4. So 30 is the max. As I was saying. Not sure where you saw that. Yeah, that's what people told me the last time. I said, no, that's not right. Here it is. Well, they said just use it. But, yeah. At least I know if we've used all the Ultra Balls, and if we use all the Great Balls, if we can live that long. We've also had turns of attacks, turns of healing. I just read on 2 places. One of them was Cerebi.net. And it's information that I'm not reading for the first time today. Unless it's something very, very niche that it's only HeartGold specifically that it works like that for, then fair play. But otherwise, yeah, read in information before today and then just confirmed there. Yeah, with Cerebi saying that it's 10 turns, you hit a certain thing, and then 20 turns, and then 30 is your best bet. 2 shakes has been our best by any ball so far, though, so that's a little worrying. We can throw that timer ball. It'll be our best chance, but I got a bad feeling that it's still not going to be good enough. It would be a big shame. Rayquaza's obviously, it's wow. It's either Rayquaza or Mewtwo are my favorite legendaries. And they're such a cool Pokemon, such a powerful Pokemon as well. We'll be getting close to the 30 turn mark now. We used, what, 3 Ultra Balls. We've used, coming up on 20 Great Balls. A bunch of healing items and some attacks. If we're not at 30 turns, we'd be pretty close. So I think we can burn through these last few Great Balls if we obviously live it long enough to do it. And then go from there. I think Crunch has 15 PP, so it's also going to get to the point soon where it's going to start to struggle. I don't know how much Scary Face has, actually. Oh, I don't want the defense drop. We can use our last Super Potion, which means we are getting on the clock. I'm probably tempted to switch out, actually. Seeing as we got hit with the defense drop, and it also buys us a turn. I don't think a Crunch will one-shot Hypno without being a crit, if it's got any Crunches left. We're about to find out, aren't we? Yep. So a crit definitely would have killed. Seems to be getting a lot of these hits in, despite being -6 from the sand attacks. But anyway, 1, 2. 2 is still our best. I've definitely tried a lot of strategies like that in the past. Trying to coerce the Pokemon, being like, you want to join the team, look at all the great friends you'd have, being nice to it, trying to threaten it, of the getting the ball, but... Alright, here's the struggle, so it's out of PP now. And it killed itself. That is a big unfortunate, but... There's not really a lot more we could have done. We were going to, the timer ball was going to be coming out soon-ish. There isn't a lot more we could have really done there. That is a big shame. Obviously, Rayquaza is a beast. But it's a good indication of what sort of capture rates are in the game. And also good for all of you watching to know that I didn't buff the capture rates as well. Imagine we get another one back-to-back here. Oof. At least we know. Oh my god, we do. We literally do. There is a way we could cheese this, though. We play with the shiny claws, as do a lot of Nuzlockers. If Rayquaza is the only thing, we could just spend however long spamming spamming the Rock Smash there until we got a shiny, and then we could capture that, even though it's not the legit encounter because it is shiny. Rayquaza's shiny is sick too. But obviously it's full odds, 1 in 8,397, whatever it is. So that would be ridiculous. I just wanted heart scales. Rayquaza's coming out of nowhere. I just wanted heart scales. Yeah, so there's only one potential Pokemon here, and it's Rayquaza. Very interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. So we did a ridiculous amount of rock smashes. Haven't seen a single Pokemon. And then in our last, like, 6 things, we've seen 5 Rayquazas. What? I'm not gonna... It's full odds. I'm not gonna spam through. I was just checking all of them to see if we got any items, but... Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Let's box up the Kricketot, and we'll take on some of the gym trainers. I just don't think we're... I don't think we're at a decent enough level to win. So it's probably better to grind up in the... We'll fight one gym trainer. Hopefully they don't have a overpowered team, and depending on how that goes, we'll then either fight the rest of the gym trainers, or we'll grind in the trainers in the water that we haven't fought yet. Yeah, there's Chuck. We're going to fight all of them. Let's just start with this guy. Okay, level-wise, we are definitely under-leveled. Chuck, yeah, must have level 30. Is it 29 and 31, or 28 and 30? That's not ideal. I also didn't buy any more potions. Probably you, actually. Yeah, no, I got no issues with dark types. Absol's one of my favourite Pokemon. Houndoom. Umbreon. Yeah, I got no issues with any of them. Thank you. Well, that's bad. We have no items. We're in a little bit of bother here. Outrage. It's going for Rock Blast and Bubble Beam. The Rock Blast is still not going to be ideal for you. Can we get it out? Just to... Oh, has he only got one Pokemon? You had Refresh the whole time? Clutch Flinch. Very clutch flinch. Frinch? Yeah, so if they're going to be, let's say, 24, 25, if they have multiple, we are under-leveled. We heal, and we go train. Whose advice? Mine. I just said if it's something you'd like and you enjoy it, then go for it. But are you happy with it? Any good? Just get the rest of the team up. We could teach Surf to someone else, which if we don't get a decent water type, we're probably going to have to. In terms of special attack, you're pretty high. Not you. You're even sort of split. Not you. You're pretty even. In terms of the Pokemon we would teach it to, Electrode's probably the one. I like Electrode's moveset. Oh, he bought it online. Okay. That makes more sense. What, for Xbox? Segitor. Thank you for the no confusion. I appreciate that. Same again. Though at least this one won't go for confusion. Should be good. Reflect. That's not going to do much for our special attacks. One of you two because you resist. Let's go Flygon. You don't have the flying type to potentially cause an annoyance. There goes the reflect as well. Xbox, yeah. Is that the Series? Have you got the Series X or just the? This is rock water, isn't it? So this is neutral. Is that the Series X, sorry, or just the Xbox One? Or 360? Jirachi. Oh boy. Ain't got nothing on their Arcanine. So yeah, so we're gonna beat all these trainers. That's got Flygon with Brick Break written all over it. Another cool Dark type. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, surely it would roar when it had a Psychic type out. Ah, no. That's fine. We'll just go for an attack. Is that Feint Attack I just read? It is. Yeah, we'll get rid of Knockoff. It probably isn't going to be on the final move set, but having a couple Pokemon with Feint Attack could definitely come in handy. Well, I didn't play a lot of the Sun and Moon. I played through... I think I might have played them once, or kind of... Or I don't know if I beat either of them. Ooh, that did a lot. We need a kill here. Yeah, so I don't know if I ever played through all of them fully. I know I played them a bit, but yeah, I can't quite fully remember the story. I remember Cosmog and something like that. But I don't fully remember the full story to it. That's where Necrozma's from, yeah? Sun and Moon? / Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Oh, I could have had a level 20. That would have saved us 9 levels of grinding. Ah, well. I don't like the new Pokemon game. Yeah. Well, I haven't played much. Like, I haven't played Legends Arceus. I've only watched people play. I haven't played Sword and Shield either. I've only watched people play. I will play both of them on the channel eventually. I don't know when. I'm not 100% sold with Scarlet and Violet either. Obviously, it's new. I'm more on the nostalgic sort of train. Like, you know, that's why I'm only doing the first 4 gens for this series. Like, even Black and White, I didn't play that much of. Or Black and White 2. I did play Pokemon X all the way through. We need a few of you, yeah. We did burn through a lot of balls, but we don't... We need to beat gyms before we get more encounters. We can technically get some more encounters, but I'd rather beat the gyms first. So we'll put our money into potions. Yeah, so that's why I'm only doing these first 4 gens in this series. So, you know, we've done... Well, we started with, what, 3? So we did 3, 4. Now we're doing 1, 2. Yeah, part of that is I haven't played a lot of the newer games, and I don't dislike, but I don't like them as much as I do the older ones. So that's also why we're not 100% sure on what we're going to be doing moving forward. Oh, come on. You would. Come on. Well, at least that's what you get for being a pain. What's up? 230. We'll keep grinding. Oh, Sonic Boom's probably going to do... Yeah. We'll keep grinding through. Hopefully this will give us a better chance to beat Chuck today. And then that does open up a little bit encounter-wise. You know, we get Fly. So we can then return around and go back. Well, you know, we can go here. Well, plenty of different places. We've got New Bark Town. We've got Cherry Grove. We've got all of those places that we can access with Fly. So I think... Oh, no, that's speed. I was thinking of regular Spore, which is putting you to sleep. No, that's fine. I'm actually going to be doing... I've never played Showdown properly myself, but I am... It's in the works. The finer details haven't been sorted out yet, but we're actually going to be doing a few different content creators playing a Showdown tournament. I know there's going to be a couple of us here from Australia, that, well, 2 that I know of, myself and another good friend of mine. He'll be doing it. And... Yeah, I think there's going to be... There might have been 2 more other people that were locked in when we last spoke about it last week. But yeah, so I'll be doing that Showdown thing. Oh, finally. One shot. Nice. Don't know if the crit was necessary, but we will take it. Charge Beam. Interesting. Special attack raise could be nice. The physical Spark, though, I think Spark is the best physical electric attack. I don't know if there's any more, but it's definitely the best one. Thunder Fang is less accurate for the same power. Would we get rid of Charge for Charge Beam? Don't know. Don't know if we would. Sonic Boom is still coming in handy. I'm not organising it, and it's for... I don't know. I'm only basing this off the conversation, but I'm not sure what your age is, though. I think they're doing a... Like, it's going to be some older people that are doing it. And I'm not sure of your... Like, where your sort of standings are for that kind of thing. I don't know what your... Actually, I can probably find that out. Yeah, I think I'm one of the... Like, I'm one of the lower sort of people from the people that I know of that are doing it / potentially doing it. Me with my 1,500 subs and the different communities I've got is one of the lower ends. But I do also think that they're doing it as... I can't confirm, but I'm pretty sure it's 18 plus participants for how it's going to work. I don't know about, obviously, audience, it doesn't matter. But, yeah. I might actually stay in and we'll go for Outrage again. And hopefully one shot. And we do. Let's go. Some big Pokemon that these people have got. Which is good. It's good for experience. It's not ideal. Who else got a dark type attack? Both of you do. Let's go to Glasgow. I'm not doing it. I'm not the one creating it. I don't make the decisions. I would presume based off the criteria that I think is in place, that would be no. But you never know. You keep building, and as you get older, well, you know, I don't know when if it's a one-off, if we'll do it more times. I don't know, but this flame body, very annoying. Interesting, very interesting. Feint attack is special, right? So even though we're burned, we don't have the attack drop. I'm just gonna switch anyway though. Man, this has been a really crazy trainer. Doesn't have to be just as a... It's not just Pokemon people. It's just, you know, people in general. Like, Pokemon has been my only live streams. Playing through Pokemon. But, you know, I'm not just necessarily a Poketuber. And one of the other people is... Pokemon's only a small percentage of what he does. So... Yeah, definitely don't be set on that it's just Poketubers. Just because it's a Pokemon game. But it's nothing's confirmed. It may not even, you know, it might not happen. And if it does, it might not be for quite a while. A lot of details still be worked out, that's for sure. Very cool idea, though. Yeah, it's something that I've only started to do a little bit more BHM. Like, because most of my gameplay has been Gens 1 to 3, where it was before the physical special split. So it was just easy. You knew, you know, if it's water, it's special. If it's normal, it's physical. Whatever it is, like before the typing split came into play. But I do have a general idea. But once you get past I think I just say it, but once you get past Gen 4 though, that's where I definitely start to dwindle down a little bit. And there is some that were physical and they changed to special and vice versa, I'm pretty sure. So that does throw me off a little bit. But I have a pretty decent idea. There is definitely some I need to keep checking though. You feel free. You can say whatever you want to. No judgment here. Man, what? I thought it said Manaphy, not Magby. thing is no good. Yeah, so that said Mewtwo. Oof. And the flinch. Mewtwo got nothing on us. An Arbok, that is Psybeam written all over it. Lopunny is normal, so that is Brick Break. Oh, no worries, Wolfie. We'll hopefully we'll see you soon. Again, really cool. What? We just had Sandtomb. Anyway, yeah, really cool video. Awesome start to the channel. We're all proud of you. But yeah, have a good night's sleep, and we'll catch you sometime soon. Based on Pokemon type. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly right. The typing was the easiest way. But it is, I do like that in I'm assuming it's all the games, but you know, when we check the moves, how it's got the little purple thing for special, or the big like yellow orange explosion for a physical attack. That does help. There's a lot that I knew off the top of my head. Yeah, I definitely need to check like those ones. Well, you don't even need to. Realistically, you could just record something on your phone and upload it from your phone and just go straight away. Or you could live stream something on your phone and put it up there. You definitely don't need to have a, you know, special graphics card or anything. So many people start off without too much. Like, even my setup's not that crazy. You know, the laptop that I'm using has been a bit of a struggle. We've definitely had some issues. The lighting that I have is from a cheap department store here in Australia. The lights behind me, the two of them were cheap. The sign was from China, and that was cheap. I don't have a, you know, I got a very cheap microphone that was from that same department store, but that's really, seems to be really good quality. What else? You definitely don't need a ridiculously crazy setup, especially when you're starting out. It's just all about learning and getting better. Like, you look at some of the biggest YouTubers that are out there, and if you go back to their older videos, the production value's low, even just the quality of the content isn't as good. Like, yeah, there's definitely a few that, it's like anything, you get better as you do it. I'm actually going to keep Surskit on the team. We'll battle one person with Surskit and just see if we need to sacrifice it at all. That's a good start. Level-wise, yeah, we are a little bit behind. Ooh, we need to kill this thing. Lucky. I mean, that's an easy battle in the end, but that could have been bad. Belly Drum can be really broken. So this will be Flygon for Brick Break. It's Tickle attack and defense. That's unfortunate. If it's going for defense, that's fine. We'll just switch out. Yeah, we'll definitely switch out. Another Mokuhita. That's interesting. 2 Mokuhitas in the fighting type gym. The randomizer doing some kind of normality there. Oh, the boosted experience is just so good. Traded Pokemon, giving us the boost. We love that. This guy running around like a headless chook. We can fight him as well. I think this is just poison type. I don't think it's gained the ground type yet. I think that doesn't happen until it evolves. A lot of poison. Another fighting type though. Good for the gym. They're sticking true to their brand. That we can definitely switch for. What did that just say? Did that just say Volt Absorb? I'm pretty sure that just said Volt Absorb. Not that it matters because we still win. But that is very, very nasty. So like I was saying before, there's some TMs that I want to get from the game corner. So we already bought Outrage for Flygon, which is good. There's also Swords Dance, which is one of the 10,000 coin ones. So I'm going to build up enough coins to get maybe even a few copies of it. Obviously such a good move. The other things that Encore, I think Fury Attack and maybe Cross Chop or something like that. So it's not incredibly crazy, but they're not terrible at the same time. Swords Dance, we definitely need to get a few of. Outrage is just good. It's a good just to have a stab attack on I was going to say Dragonite, on Flygon. Oh, it resets when you leave the gym. Okay, I did not know that. Hopefully this is going to be badge number 5 and not the end of the run. We've got a bunch of potions, so worst case scenario, we also have a sacrificial Pokemon in the team in Surskit. It is level 20, so if it does need to throw out an attack, it might be able to hit something. It's probably going to go down though, which is fine if we send it out anyway. Sailor Dudley. Mighty Enna. Okay, so that does pose a little bit of a problem. We'll see what a Spark does. If we can get the paralysis in, that's going to be huge. We don't. And yeah, it's going to be physically. We do have to make the switch. Our defense is pretty good. We should be fine. I reckon we... Actually, let me just switch that to live chat just to make sure I'm not missing anything. I think we heal the confusion if we can. Pecha? Oh no, that's poison. Turns out we can't. I don't know if... Our attack is obviously raised. We can roll the dice. Let's roll the dice. Damn. Okay, and we're healing. Oh, if we miss though... We needed to go for something that is not bite. Or we switch. Not ideal, but it is what it is. Let's go Lava Plume. Let's go. That'll do. And we get the burn. That's going to really... Even if he heals again, it's not going to do much because of the bite. Water type. Interesting. With Sandstorm as well. Well, not Sandstorm, with whatever the ability is that brings out Sandstorm. I think we get rid of you because you want to try and play around us. Well, we're not going to let you. It also means it gets hit by the burn and the sandstorm. So if he switches again... Yeah, cool. It just goes down. That's nice. Now we get the free switch in for this mana feed. And I think I'm probably going to go to Hypno, actually. We'll see what Psybeam does, but we can also give it the poisoning as well from Poison Gas. Bubble Beam. It does a bit, but at least we get the poison off. So we should be fine now. If he's got Hyper Potions, we can deal with that. As long as he doesn't have full restores, then that's okay. It's not like Whitney with the absolute cheese Lumberry. He will heal after this attack though. Unless this obviously kills. Citrus Berry. Interesting. I wonder if that's... Oh, it must be what he normally has then, if that's the case. Level-wise, yeah, we could have some problems with Jasmine depending on what her Pokemon are. But we definitely stall this thing out. You know, it's going to get hit by the Sandstorm, it's going to get hit by the Poison, and then plus our attacks. Even if we just healed for the next 2 turns, we'd win. But let's do it with an attack. There we go. That's about to be badge number 5. Boom. Oh wow, I'm definitely a fair bit ahead. The delay seems to be pretty large. Like a good 30 seconds or so maybe. Well, it's not Focus Punch anymore. But what it is, let's find out. Razor Leaf. Okay. Not terrible. So we've got Razor Leaf and Mega Drain, which are not the worst moves in the world. We could teach Grass Whistle to someone. Here we go. And there's Fly. Let's go. Alright, this opens up for a bunch of encounters now. Not only a bunch of encounters, but also items that we haven't had access to yet. Which could mean... Could is the key word there, but it could mean we get something good like a Experience Share, Master Ball, Lucky Egg. I think of all of those, I still haven't found a wild master, like a random Master Ball, which is a little bit upsetting, but the Experience Share would be huge. Actually, we'll just teach it to Surskit, that's fine. Oh, no, sorry, I did promise, I don't think Peppy's in here at the moment, but I did promise Peppy that we would fly around on the Kricketot. So let's swap it with Surskit. And we'll teach it. Oh, I can't teach it to 2 HMs. I need to teach it Surf as well, but that's fine. We'll teach it Fly. Just so we do the inaugural flying on Kricketot for Peppy. But then after that, we're going to have to teach it to Surskit or someone. And then I think we go back to... Well, every single one... So, New Barktown is an encounter in the water. Cherry Grove, there's an encounter plus items. Violet, there's an encounter plus items. Don't know about Goldenrod or Azalea. Ecruteak, there's an encounter. We've got this encounter and we've got that encounter. So, I think we'll go back to where it all began. And actually, do I need to buy more balls? I do need to buy more balls though, don't I? So, actually, let's fly to Goldenrod. And then we can buy Ultra Balls as well. We've done our flying on Kricketot. If Peppy comes back in at any point today, we know that we can do that. But we'll switch and we'll put Surskit on the team. And we will teach Fly to Surskit. Let's go sell some things, make some cash, buy some things. Hopefully catch some Pokemon. The running shoes inside, causing me to just be an absolute numpty, but that's fine. Sell for starters, because we got some TMs we can get rid of. Water sport. Oh, that's one of the expensive ones. Let's go. The PP up is... Like, that could really come in handy. I think if it was any other one of those, like, supplements, I would sell it, but I'm probably happy to keep the PP up. Can we even do anything with the fossils in this game? We have two different fossils. It is only $1,000, but still. It's only 10 Ultra Balls. Let's get 5. And we'll do the rest in Great Balls. That's not a massive amount of balls for all these encounters, but hopefully it'll be alright. We're just going to have to be a little bit selective, I think. I don't think we get any items from Professor Elm yet. I'm pretty sure we can... I think the experience share comes if you give him the red scale or whatever that comes after... Well, where Gyarados usually is. Okay, no, it's just the egg. Which we technically won't even work. We can't even have that dialogue because... it's not a Togepi. Lunatone. Like, it's not terrible. We're not going to use it unless we have to scrape the bottom of the barrel, but as long as we don't get confused here, then we should be fine. We'll hit it with another Sonic Boom. But we'll catch it if we can. The good news, I guess, is that it's not really a massive... Like, it's not a big evolutionary line, so if we don't catch it dupes-wise, we're not stuffed. It's not like we're missing out on a Caterpie or something like that. That was harder to get than I thought. You know what? Let's just leave this one. We're not going to use it. New Bark Town was a Lunatone, and we ain't using it. Can't wait until in like Cherry Grove or somewhere we get a Lunatone as well, and then I look like an absolute fool. Well, how does that work? If you can't record, then you can't really do the collab stuff. I'm confused. We do get an item here, which is good. We like items. Items are good. Actually, I think there's a surf bit just up there that we can get an item too as well. You never know. Could be an experience share or a master ball. Even a lucky egg. Lucky egg's obviously really, really powerful, but I would take the other two well above it, but that's fine. Or does he give us the item randomly? Like, he gives us the Mystic Water. We don't actually physically pick it up. Oh, if that's the case, that's slightly annoying. This is a good encounter, though. I like Gyarados. Gyarados is strong. Let's hit it with a Sonic Boom. Should be 3-shot. Nice. Oh, how do you miss the Sonic Boom? Yeah, but that's just me doing something. It's not really a collab if... Like... so I'm just confused what the contribution would be, I guess. I think we have to go the Ultra Ball, because if it hits itself again, it's dead. Oh, 3 shakes. It snapped out, though. If it's only going to go for Thrash, then it's going to get confused again quickly. I think we go for... Probably has to be Flygon. Gyarados is a good Pokemon. It's a good water type. It's strong. It's fast. Boom. Nice. Yeah, it just didn't make sense if that's the case why you would eat. Like, not that it would be happening anyway, but why, like, yeah, I'm just confused. That's all. Well, yes. He's a good set. Maybe... It's water. Could be like a... Maybe like a... Oh, well, I was going to go... We're going to go Guitar. We'll give this thing Korra. She's more of an aggressive thing. Never mind. I thought you got an item. Turns out it's gifted. That's okay. I'm pretty sure we get something just up ahead. And I know we do in... Oh, it's Rock Climb. That's what it is. Okay, never mind. Oh, I don't actually... Rock Climb might not be a HM in this game either, so... I hope you don't need it to... Or is it? No, it is a HM. You get it after you beat... Maybe Blaine or something, because you do need it. If I don't think we're going to do Kanto, but if we did... You need it to get up Mount Silver. hopefully there's some kind of item, and this is why this exists. Ooh, okay. Yeah, there is. You gotta stay up here so I can do that. A burn heal. Oh, man. That ain't really the kind of items we're on the hunt for, but that's okay. We'll make use of it in some way or shape or form. Somewhere along the lines. Alright, we just ticked over 2 hours. I reckon I'll get this violet stuff. And then after that, I will take a quick intermission and we can... Alright, our violet encounter. A Wigglytuff. Not necessarily the best thing ever. But it could come in handy. It all depends on what its ability is. I'm guessing based off the damage that it just did with Double Slap, it doesn't have anything like huge power, which is a shame, because that would have been really, really cool. But... ooh, close. Okay. Yeah, we're still paralyzed. Paralyzed? Disabled? Ah, of course you'd put me to sleep. How is it still disabled? There we go, that's better. It should live one more. This should get it in the red. Oh, it doesn't quite get in the red. It is a little bit closer though. Hopefully that's enough. We hit, we catch, we move on. Never mind. Maybe because it wants to be in a regular Pokeball. Yeah, no chance. It's not the best thing ever, so if we didn't catch it, it probably isn't the end of the world. What's that got? Surf, Fly, Sweet Scent, and... what's the other move? Quick Attack. Quick Attack from this shouldn't kill. I was going to go into... it's in the red now, at least. Surely. I just want to hit it. I just want to hit it with Quick Attack. I'm just going to have to hit Sweet Sense until it says disabled no more. Thank you. So this is doing like 1 HP or something to this Wigglytuff, each quick attack. Come on, man. Do you want to be in a Premier Ball? I'll give you one chance. You can be in a Premier Ball. Hey, maybe that's Wigglytuff just wanted to be just treated like a VIP, I guess. I don't know too many pink things. Majin Buu and Patrick are the only ones I can think of at the moment. It's not as fat to be Boo. It's got Chansey. It's K. Master Ball. Experience share. I don't think that's what I want. I'm not gonna lie. But that's fine. These things happen. There's water in the ruins, isn't there? We could have had a Whale Lord. Man. Oh, that sucks. Would have been so much better than a Wigglytuff. This one's the Master Ball. And this one's 5 levels higher. That is the only thing with the surf encounters, the randomness of the levels. Well, we can cash our shards in while we're here. Red shard. Which we've already done, but red is good for leper berries. We like leper berries. Good for PP recovery if we need it, especially in the league. Let's burn. That's everything. Don't know what that is. We'll check out what Gyarados and Wigglytuff's abilities are, though. Gyarados is a potential to go on the team. We can take out a water snake instead of the big steel rock snake. Would be my potential move. The type coverage would be better. Shell armor, that's crits, yeah. Electricity, our only weakness. Well, not only, but our main weakness. Let's move it down here. All of a sudden, the team's starting to get a few different options now, which is nice. We got backups for things. You know, we got Infernape there in case something happens to Arcanine. We've got Rhyperior for, you know, Steelix. Or we add one of these instead of Steelix on the team. Things are looking a little bit better. A little bit better. Electrode's definitely been the surprise packet. I don't think I've ever really used one that much before. Alright, I'll take a brief intermission here. Be back in a couple minutes. And then we'll go get another couple of encounters and hopefully some items before we might need to grind before we take on Jasmine. But be back soon. Alright. Not a great deal of luck, unfortunately, with not sure, 1, why it was sad, or 2, why it's ended. I'm not sure about that. Oops. Oh no, I can still get there from here. I think there is some kind of surfing port water somewhere in here. Not 100% on that, but I think so. Not that we get any encounter from it, but we can potentially get items. Like, you know. Oh, okay. Alright, nothing there, which is... Oh, before I forget. Make sure that is fixed up. That is unfortunate. No hidden items. There's got to be something somewhere. There is. Up there. In that rock formation. One of you holds a hidden item. Looks like it's that one down there. No? Yes? What? Oh no, it's this one. Hey, we take that. We take that. Is it just access and entry points into different areas of the ruins? Is that all that the surf really does? No, there's an item up there. How do I get there? To go into one of these other ones. It's fine. It's fine. We move on. Ecruteak City is next. There's no real water in Goldenrod that I can think of. I don't know if there's any that we can actually access though. Yeah, I don't know why I either thought it was sad or the stream ended, but anyway. Mr. Babooth is in the house. Our good friend. Welcome. Heyo. Oh, what's going on, man? You're grinding away. What's today? Thursday. So you still got... Oh, hang on. No, you're a couple hours behind. You still got a few hours to go. Oh, you hyped for this evening, though? What are you keen? I don't think there's any more water patches here. I thought there was some kind of hidden item somewhere. Mill tank. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why you were saying the stream ended, Sad. Well, it hadn't, we just had the back soon on, and, don't know what the sad part was. But anyway, hopefully all good. Yeah, granted, 4 to go. That's not too bad. Yeah, everyone, if you... I know most people have already, but please make sure you go and subscribe to Mr. Babooth. Awesome guy. Awesome just person in general. Good value, good entertainment, good fella. Doing some streams. Got a store, opening up packs, all that fun stuff. So make sure to check him out. He's streaming tonight in... what, 5.5 to 6 hours, depending on when you get started. Ooh, sword and shield base. Very, very nice. Cool. Alright, Miltank. 6 hours. Oh yeah, 7:30 your time, 9:30 our time. Yep. I couldn't maths for a second there. What was our cherry growth? Gyarados. Big encounter. And then we had Wigglytuff in Violet. Could have had a Wailord, but no. And now Azalea Town. It says there's an encounter opportunity in Azalea Town. I wonder if that's just... And Goldenrod. Goldenrod could be the static. I wonder what Azalea Town is, though. Ekrutique was just a Miltank. Oh! Box of double diamond. What did I give him? I'm trying to think now. Oh wait, do you mean from? Yeah, BHM. We've been trugging along. Chuck ended up going a little bit. Well, it wasn't easy, but it went smoother than I thought it would. Whoops. Oh, no, sorry. Now that was... What was that me? Oh, no, the Digimon box. No, that was his first... No, that was... I think, is it Melbourne Trading Cards? A sponsor shed had, or I think technically still has from a while ago. You got a bit of Pokemon stuff through him. No, I think I gave him a Japanese Digimon box that was the first set they released. Not the first back, 20 years ago, but the first set they re-released a few years ago. I've given him one of those before, but not this one, no. I haven't pondered too much into English Digimon. Has been an option, but haven't gone for it really. And the original's Chuck's wife. Same thing, BHM. She's out the front of the gym. When you first get to the island, you speak to her and she says, oh, something about surfing all the way here. That must have been troublesome. And then if you beat the gym, come back and talk to me when you have the badge. And yeah, she gives you fly there as well. I don't know if it's exactly the same place though. I think in the originals, you might have to go into a house. But in this one, she's standing outside the gym. I can't quite remember though. Yeah, I saw you saying in the chat last night, which is ridiculous. What? Let me look it up. Anymon, Anemimon. Is that what it was? Anemon. Omnimon. Sorry. I'm not good with my Digimon that aren't the original. That thing's... Oh, okay. I'm good with my, Garurumon. Well, you can see Garurumon's actually on the wall behind me. It depends how small the camera is, but next to Arcanine up my left, this way. Yeah, I'm not good with my Digimon that aren't, Gabumon, the Gabumon line, the Agumon line, basically the OG ones. They're my only real ones I'm got any kind of decent knowledge with. Some of the series too, like Vmon and stuff, but... Actually, let me just check that while we're here. Cool. Nom nom nom. Highest cut from all of Digimon. That's ridiculous. I would have thought maybe some of the, like, from the original sets they did back in 2099, 2001 area of, like, there's some old, like, Angelmon. That's what Patamon evolves into, yeah, when it's, like, a massive transformation. And, like, Seadramon and stuff, those evil things. There's some of those that are worth quite a bit. At least I know the original, like, the Tarzo, like, little what are they called? Digiflex cards, whatever, where they shifted when you moved them in the little blue folder. I have somewhere here, but some of those are worth a bit. Oh, I haven't seen the Digimon movie in a ridiculous amount of time. What's a female cow? Big chonky cow. Chow? Chonky cow? I don't know. Not very creative at the moment. It's not going to be used. Or bow. I don't like Miltank. Like many, I'm annoyed at it from childhood fighting against Whitney. She's a crybaby. Miltank. Eh. Now it's pretty much grinding / we can progress a little bit in the story. We can get up to Mahogany Town and a few more encounters there, which could potentially be worth it before we fight Jasmine, seeing as we've got Fly, just to get the extra things, and also the shiny. There is a guaranteed shiny. I hope it's something good that we can use on the team, but I guess I'm not devastated if not. It would just be cool to be able to use one. You should just be able to add from when I post stuff in there. When I've put a couple of posts in the general thing, you should be able to go to it from there, I think. Because I know I've had some requests come through from some of the others that are in the Discord that well, I'm assuming would have done it that way. So this is an encounter. Mount Mortar's an encounter. There is grass as well. I think this route goes the whole way through, so there is water and grass for it. Grass. Well, I guess the water we probably have a chance of a high level. Oh, okay. Has the roaming dogs on the map. Which I wonder if they randomize too, or if they stay the same. It's Route 42. Nah, so the route... So this is one route, as well as the mountain. So that's 2 encounters, plus the Lake of Rage, and the route before Lake of Rage. So let's get these. Well, we do need strength and rock smash and stuff, but we'll get the encounter first. That's probably the easiest thing to do. Ooh, boy, okay. That's, yep. That's a mythical. And it's setting up Tail Glow. Oh my, this could be a good Pokemon. Obviously, it's a mythical, so it should be really, really powerful. But I don't know. I kind of almost want to use Gyarados instead. And it's going to be tough to catch as well, which is another thing to consider. Oh, I can't switch because we're going to lose a turn. Where it's probably going to die from... I'll throw an Ultra Ball to give it the best chance, but I'm 95% sure that we're not going to catch it and it's about to die to the Sandstorm. That it sets up itself, so... Unless it's got like 5 HP and this does like 4. Yeah, we get one more turn. It didn't even shake, but I'll throw an Ultra. It's wasted $1,200 because we're not going to catch it, but anyway. Yeah. I can't control... Yeah. We can only do what we can do. I'm not desperately upset about that though. Where's Mount Mortar? Mount Mortar was Manaphy, and we missed it. Yeah, I'm not desperately, you know, devastated by it. We should go a little bit further in here to do some training and get some items. But I think we do need Rock Smash or Strength at some point. Oh, that would have been so much better. Oh, I like the routes line. Man. This mountain's just filled with legendaries. Reaper Cloth, that's... I think you hold that... Maybe that's Miss Magius. You need to hold that for the evolution. So, that's fine. Oh, Dusclops. I do like Dusclops. That also would have been sick. I do need strength. We can come back. There's more items. There's the static Tyrogue as well, so we can come back. Oh, it's Dusclops, not Miss Magius. Okay. We're fighting poison, which I'll go. Could use Hypno, but the experience that we just need. That's fine. We just need more experience on some other members of the team. Like this helps. This helps. I don't know what you're asking of me. I just said about the Dusclops and Miss Magius thing. It could be a delay. You might be typing something that's then happened, like, because it's, you know, on my screen right now I'm battling a Kingdra and I'm about to run away, or I've been in it for a while. I've just run away from Kingdra and the battle's only just come into play on the actual screen. I don't know what you... Like, I can't spend the entire time reading the thing. Stop with the capitals and the spam. Like, I don't know what you're asking for, sorry. What is it that I supposedly missed? A few of the others have asked about that as well. Yeah, so I haven't missed anything. Like I told you before, my screen is a different screen to where the gameplay is. Now it's nothing crazy's happening, so I'm looking at it a little bit more, but there might be a slight delay of when I see it versus when it is, but it's not going to be like hours or anything crazy. And yeah, don't think I'm ignoring you, but since we're in different time zones, I would say so. Yep. I'm fairly confident in that. I don't have a cut one on me, but that's fine. We don't need to activate that cut scene thing. Oh, we can't get there. That's where the rock climb thing comes into play. Well, here's our route 42 2, I think it is. What is going on with these legendaries? Like, it's great, but we got no chance of catching it. Like surely 0 chance. Let's set up a light screen, because I would say that this thing's going to have special attacks. Yep. I'll weaken it, but again, we don't have a lot of balls. There's a really high chance we're not going to catch this thing. It's almost like it's a shame we're running into legendaries. Sonic Boom probably kills from this range, actually. We need Quick Attack from Surskit. It's probably going to be our weakest attack. Did you miss the thing that I responded to about the Discord, where I said just go into the thing? That's how a few people have added from in there. Is that what you were saying? Sorry, that's what you thought that I'd missed. It is a bit of a shame, yeah. Obviously, powerful legendaries are good. We're running into so many, but we just can't catch them. Alright, we switch out now. Probably to Hypno, I guess. We tank the confuse. We don't need to hit it anyway, so that's fine. I'm just going to gauge what a Great Ball does. I'm fairly sure it'll pop out straight away, or we'll get one shake. We're not going to be able to catch this thing. There's no chance. I'll switch back to Electrode. We'll kill it. Kill it for the experience. It is a bit of a shame, but there's not a lot we can do. That's just too... It's too hard for us to catch. We haven't been able to pick up amulet coin or a luck incense for extra cash like we have in all our other runs. So yeah, it is unfortunate. Was that Cresselia? Missed. But you know, we got more encounters. We have a guaranteed legendary coming up as well. Which could potentially shake things up on the team. We'll fight him on the way. The experience will be good. I should actually switch out and put Gliscor in the lead. Or Flygon. One of the two. That is a little bit annoying. Hopefully it's good. Probably go Feint Attack with you, I think. Nice. And we resist that, and we take it out. In like a couple episodes. Well, it depends. Depends how quickly it goes through, because I think we get it before the 8th gym, don't we? Is it before the 8th gym, or is it after the 8th gym before the league? Might be after the 8th gym before the league, but that's alright. We'll have to remember how to do the jump puzzle thing and everything in the tower. It is crazy. We're 5 gym badges down, We have one Pokemon that's hit level 30. Some that are early 20s still. The level curve of Gen 2 is just ridiculous. It's one thing they should have fixed when they did the remakes. If they ever do like a Let's Go Johto or anything like that, I hope that there's some kind of fix. But on a more exciting note, there is a shiny coming up. A guaranteed shiny. Can't wait till it's like something no good, like a Caterpie, Weedle, Igglybuff. Just something garbage. Okay, so we can beat both of them with Bite. Oh, the experience resets. I could have switched out for that, but that's okay. That's fine. Mahogany. Anyone watches Team 4 Star with the desk made of mahogany? What's his name again? What is his name? King Yemma? We get items plus the guaranteed shiny. Our only problem is just money. He won't let us pass. It's fine. No, thank you. Can't remember what they do, but that's fine. There's the Team Rocket stuff here and at the tower. Let's just try and go through. We don't have heaps of balls as well for that. Even just the route up here, because we get the route, the lake, the static as our encounters, but faint attack. Don't really want to deal with confusion. But this is it's gonna be hardly any experience for everyone, but that's fine. Actually, we'll stay in. It might have an ice type attack, but a brick break should do some pretty decent damage. Nice. Cameron. Yeah, I'm happy to go in here. Cool. Yeah, I'm not going to go into that grass yet because we have hardly any balls and hardly any money to buy more. So it might be worth running it back through Mount Mortar to try and get some more cash. Oh, we can't actually, can we? Because we need strength to go any further. Which, if we do, I'll teach it to Surskit. I'm happy to do that. That would have been so good. Oh, Kingdra. Again, another mon that I've talked about not being able to use that I really like and would really want to use. Man, Kingdra. We get any repels in this place or what? Let's just teach this to Surskit, because I mean it'd be good on anyone. Like it's a 80 base power move. It's good on most, but I don't want to fill up the movesets just yet. Just in case we need to do something. A super repel. You know what? Let's just use that. We picked it up. We'll just use it straight away. Another fossil. I'm pretty sure we can't do anything with these until Kanto. Which is kind of frustrating, but I guess it is what it is. Sticky Barb. That's the one where it'll poison the holder, but it might be taken during an attack, I think. Do we need Rock Climb to get to where the Tyro guy is? That would be frustrating if that's the case. Zap Plate? No, never mind. We can't give it to Electrode because Electrode can't hold items. This might have some kind of water attack that is a little bit annoying for us, so we'll just take it down with Bite. Oh, I'm thinking of Sticky Barb, is that right? No, yeah, it is the Sticky Barb. Oh, it damages the holder every turn, sorry. Not, yeah. I suppose that's true, yeah. It's alright, we'll go back, we'll heal, see what our financial situation is. Not as many trainers as I was hoping for. Oh, this could be risky being a fisherman. No, that's fine. Whew. Beautiful. Oh no. Our first mistakenly given or accepted phone number. No. Oh well, that's alright. So here we are, we've battled most of the trainers. So there's not a massive amount of cash that we can gain through battling. In terms of Rock Smash as well, we're only digging up shards, Pokemon, or, you know, max ethers and stuff. If there was revives and stuff like that, where we could sell them for a bit of dollars, that could be good. But I just don't know. We're going to have to sell off probably some TMs that we may end up not wanting to use. What else we got here? We can get rid of the mushroom. A few things we can get rid of, but it's just a shame. We definitely, like, not that we've had the worst luck in this run, but our luck in the last few has been a lot better. We've gotten experience shares, at least one in every run, multiple in most. We've gotten lucky eggs, amulet coins, luck incense for extra cash. This one's just been the run we haven't really done that well with any of those kind of items. I think conversion I'd sell. I can't see a strat where I'd use that. The bug attacks I'm happy to keep. Toxic we did buy, but I'm happy to keep that. We'll put that on someone. Razor Leaf, Grass Whistle, Mega Drain, yeah. Mega Drain is only weaker, but Wake Up Slap. Oh, it's the cheapest one, damn. Berries are worth, what, $10? Yeah. The dire hit. Infatuation, sleep, and fleeing. Oh, the deep sea scale we'll get rid of. It's only $100, but it's better than nothing. I thought I read some... I obviously can't confirm, but I thought I read somewhere. We'll have to confirm. We need a lot of... It's not even like Jasmine's gym has heaps of trainers either, so we can't even do that to get... And we have to fight the shiny. Man, this is... Yeah, this sucks. The only other way I can farm cash is by playing that coin game, buying the... like, trading it in for TMs, then selling those TMs. That's the only other way I can farm cash at the moment. Can't even get that many balls. I think, well, we'll have to go for it. I'll just buy the max amount of great balls that I can. We'll get the encounter in the route just below the Lake of Rage. We won't get the actual Lake of Rage encounter unless we have heaps of balls left over, and we won't get the shiny. I don't want to attempt the shiny with the amount of balls that we have, / we will have by the time we get there. Oh, hang on, what am I doing? I can fly to Mahogany. Can't wait until we get like a amulet coin or luck incense or something right before the Elite Four or something like that. We get it in Victory Road and it's no good to us. Oh, so we didn't get an encounter in the grass, which might actually be better. The water could hold a higher level. I'm not sure. We'll go fighting type with Brick Break. No poison. Thank you. The ceiling should be higher in the water, but the floor is lower. I'm probably happy to take that risk. Not bad. I mean, with Hypno on the team, we're probably not going to use it, but... I don't know what attacks it's got with. It's 3. Oh, hidden power. Okay, well never mind. This thing can't hurt us, so... Feint attack should be neutral because it's fighting psychic. So let's just go for some quick attacks, especially if it's raising its specials. One more, and then let's hurl some balls. Oh, that's nice. We don't have to waste too many balls on it. It's probably not going to be on the team, but it is definitely a good backup to have if something goes wrong. It's kind of got like a... Like, I know it doesn't look like Whis, but it's kind of got like a... I don't know. There's a vibe I'm getting from it. Maybe it's psychic, it fights. I'm not sure. But either way, I'm getting a vibe. This is Route 43, which was a Medicham. And we caught it. We do also get an encounter in the Rocket Hideout. I'm actually just being reminded of looking at the tracker, which is good. Until we see like something really cool here. A Shieldon. I'd take Medicham over Shieldon. Okay, so we're in the Lake of Rage now. We did only have to use... Is there a hidden item here or something? Yes, there is. There? Yeah. A Pokeball. I was going to say, otherwise why are we... Oh no, we can get there through here. We did only have to use the one Great Ball, so I'm happy to get this next encounter as well. Not the shiny, but the whatever Lake of Rage encounter is. Splash Plate, that's just water boosting you. Okay, Lake of Rage. A Lapras! Okay, okay. I'm listening. Sound like Frasier. I did talk about how it would be cool to use a Lapras at some point. Sonic Boom again is going to be our best way to weaken it. Ice Shard, I'll take that. Did it have Drizzle, or is it raining technically in the Lake of Rage? That might do some decent damage. We're okay. I'm happy to switch. I have no qualms with switching around. It's part ice. We'll roll the dice with a bite. If we kill it, we kill it. If not, nice. Let's go. Now I think we go to Surskit and hit it with a quick attack. Which hopefully just gets it in the red. Nice. Now we switch to Arcanine. That's fine. I don't need to hit you anymore. Well, I don't really know too much about the competitive play in that side of things. It's not something I've dabbled in, really, so... Like, even Pokemon Go, like, not like in a competitive PvP whatever thing. So I definitely did not know that. I didn't know if any of the Landorus or Thundurus or whatever, if they're... I've never used them before. Like, Black and White aren't games that I've played heaps of. So I don't know if they're any good, actually. I remember getting cards of them and thinking, oh, man. Ooh. This thing's going to be tough to catch. Never mind. We just caught it next turn. Awesome. I know it's not the same thing, but it does carry everyone around on its back. It's raining here in the Lake of Rage. It is not Drizzle. That is unfortunate because a Lapras with Drizzle could be huge. There is more items to be had, which is why we're going to keep going through this before we Probopass. That was our other choice of starter. Sunkern, Arcanine, and Probopass. Especially having water absorb, which we didn't actually find out until heaps late, but I think Arcanine was definitely the right choice. Being one of my favourites too helps. Or my equal favourite. Okay, no worries. Come on. Hurry up. Am I in a dead end? Wait. Please do not tell me that I've been led to a dead end. I'll be very annoyed. Where do you go? I just want to get my free items. There's free items around here. That's all I want. I'm pretty sure there's an item and someone gives you a TM. That's all I'm asking for. It's not too much to ask, is it? Yeah, there's our item. And I think the house gives us a TM. It's Brick Break. Which we can buy. So if we want to, I'm happy to sell that for the cash. Because we can rebuy it later if we want to use it. No, you give me a TM, I think. Or you give me something. Do give me a TM. Which shouldn't be hidden power. It'll be... Ring Out. Oh, this is the same as... Oh, hang on. The more HP the foe has, the greater... Oh, so it's kind of like... What's it called? Not water pulse. The water spout. It's like water spout. So if we have full HP and we use it, it does its maximum damage. That could actually be good on... Oh no, he has normalize, not normal typing. I don't know. That's something interesting to ponder. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so, but had to try. Had to try. There might be some kind of other item as well around here. Not in this dead end. There's some decent encounters. It's just that the team is, well, when we get rid of Surskit and put on whoever's going to be normal member, whether it's Steelix, whether it's Gyarados, now Lapras is an option. Rhyperior, although normalize kind of, that's a negative ability for Rhyperior. If it were getting a normalize on a normal type would be busted. Say a strong normal type like Slacking or something, normalize, teach it crazy moves and just have them all be stabbed. That would be a good ability. Okay, there's probably something just up ahead. Surely it wouldn't be this path if there was nothing. I'm telling myself anyway. Come on, good item. Good item. Master Ball. Amulet Coin. Experience share. A Safari Ball is not exactly a Master Ball. I think in these games it gets the equivalent to an Ultra Ball in terms of effectiveness and catch rate. I think. I don't know if anyone will actually fight me because of what's going on with the Gyarados. Lance should be around here somewhere, yeah? Or does he come after you take care of the Gyarados? I just hope that somewhere there, after you beat the Gyarados, or that it gets randomized, that we can pick up the scale or whatever so we can get the experience share. If not, I'm going to be a little bit upset. Just to be completely honest with everybody. We got a few trainers. A few trainers here we can beat. We'll have to go Feint Attack because that's going to resist. The ones around the lake, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I did think though that even if they were, they probably wouldn't fight with the whole what's going on with the Gyarados. But appreciate the confirmation though. That's at least now I know not to press on any of them. Did that just say download and it just got a special attack boost? Probably not you. Because you are a sacrificial pawn, but we don't really want to have people die if they don't need to. Well, that was a disaster for you. But how you going anyway? We've got the 501st Pokemon Legion has joined us. Heal Ball. Not as applicable when we're not putting things on the team, but... Or when we don't have vacant spots in the team anyway, should I say. Alright, so that's a level. We like levels. Finian. Let's just one-shot it with a spark. Oof. How did it not kill? Finian, I thought wasn't that great. Finian and Luminion, I didn't think were that powerful, so the fact that didn't one-shot is a little bit annoying / concerning. Anyway, we've gained a little bit more cash. We can sell the Brick Break TM potentially because we know we can rebuy it if we want to get it again. It's at the Goldenrod department store. It's a good move. It's definitely a good move. But when I tried to teach it, not many people could learn it. So, oh, Becca, welcome. It's good to see you. The 501st Pokemon Legion just joined in as well, so we've got a couple of good friends of ours have just joined in. How much cash did that give us? Oh, a few thousand. That's another bunch of balls. I don't really think there's too many more trainers that are just wild around that we can... yeah, going alright. It's been an interesting sort of stream. We've run into a whole bunch of legendaries that we haven't been able to catch. We did get one more badge. In terms of encounters, nothing overly crazy. There's a couple things that we could potentially use if we want to. But yeah, I don't know. A bit happening. How are you going? Oh, cool. Yeah, I do that a bit. I know I've said it before, but I'll often have a couple streams going at the same time. You know, sometimes chatting in both, but chatting around. So I definitely do the same thing. How much can I get for Brick Break? Oh, it only cost me $2,000 to buy. Is the $1,000 now for a basically not even a ball worth it? Probably not. I think we just load up on Great Balls. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Well, we are about to get... Well, I say get, but we are about to encounter our first, well, not our first, I'm assuming it's our only, but a guaranteed shiny. Unfortunately, it's not going to be a Gyarados, because the Gyarados shiny is sick. I have no idea what it's going to be, obviously, but I think we go find out. Well, that sounds positive. Okay. Shiny. Guaranteed shiny. Just don't be anything bad. A Vespiquen. Doesn't even look that much different, and it's not a good Pokemon. Ah, alright. It is what it is. Let's try and catch this thing. Oh, man. Tanked that pretty well, though. Ooh, maybe I need to stop talking smack about Vespiquen. Ah, the bees. After the bee incident, the invasion that we had. This thing might... I can't see it getting on the team, but it's not terrible. Definitely not terrible. Is its defensive stats or its HP just ridiculously high? Or is Peppy just struggling to hit it anything well? Oh, that's awesome! Shiny Lugia. I would have loved that. Lugia is a good shiny. That pinky tinge. I like shinies that, one, look cool, but two, actually kind of look somewhat different to their base forms, you know. Things like Electrode. It's blue instead of red. That's different. Gyarados, Charizard, all these things. Rayquaza, all different to what they normally are. Absol. How many PPs this heal order? Because that is very frustrating. I think Power Gem is that physical though? We can heal it. We can obviously heal it. Psybeam probably kills. It probably one-shots. Same with the fire type moves. We can try a bite. To be honest, I've never really used it, so I know I am talking a bit of smack about it, but I can't really say properly. That was a crit. It is definitely very, very tanky. That I will say. Do we poison it ourselves and try and put it on the clock? Actually, you know what? Let's go back into Electro. It's just going for Toxics. We'll heal the poison. I have 3 antidotes. Oh, I got a bunch of Peach Berries though, that's fine. We'll heal the poison. And go for Spark. Is it Flying Bug? It is, but it tanked that really well. You might be right. Vespiquen might actually be a pretty decent Pokemon. I've 100% been sleeping on it if that's the case. Oof. I mean, in terms of like a lore sort of sense, it would make sense if that was the case. But at the same time, I want the paralysis. That's why we're going for Sparks. I want to try and. Will we live one more attack? And no, let's not risk it. We don't want to lose anybody. I've never really used one. Obviously, it's often hard to get. You know, it has to be the female combi and all that sort of stuff. So let's go for Spark. We want to try and get the paralysis. Can we get one? No. One more hit either kills or gets extremely close to killing. That is a shame. We'll go into Dragon. I keep saying Dragonite. Go into Flygon. The heal order. Wow. Okay. I don't want to go for Outrage and get locked in case it does big damage. Maybe we should be going with the Sand Attack strat. Let's get this thing to -6 accuracy. Keep going for heal orders, that's fine. I don't know how many PP heal orders got, but we hopefully going to burn through it all. Toxic as well. It is bad. It is badly poisoned too. Ah, man. Frustrating. This thing's definitely a bit of a beast. It just went for Fury Swipes. That's a shame. I wanted to disable it. Let's heal some more poisons. Who is best? We both have Sand Attack, actually, so let's heal it. Or we'll give a Super Potion to Electrode, and hopefully we can try and get a Paralysis now. I think I only got it to -4 or -5, so we could land another Sand Attack. Unless it has an ability, maybe, that it can't get paralyzed or something, because it's tanked pretty well. Oh, yeah, yeah. We can chuck a ball. While it's in the red, it's probably going to heal order if it's got any PP left. And that stood no chance. Okay. This is not the first time today we've had one of these. We found a Rayquaza. And... Oh, boy! Okay. So we went from no shakes to caught. Alright. Shiny Vespiquen. Predictions were close, but far at the same time, if that makes sense. What are we thinking? A shiny Vespiquen. We had a whole bunch of bees trying to infiltrate us, the house, which is why I didn't stream Tuesday. Well, no, I suppose second ball. Second ball is a lot closer. Obviously, first ball is kind of close. True Queen. True Queen, if you like. I'm happy to go for it. And based off the performance, might have to get on the team. But the biggest thing I want is Yes! We can get the experience share. Oh, we got to go to the ground here so we can talk to Lance. Yes. Awesome. So now that's just activated the Team Rocket thing. So we get an encounter in there as well. But first things first, let's fly down to New Bark Town and hopefully get the experience share. I'm pretty sure... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What? Oh no. Will he not do it because we can't show him the egg because it's not a Togepi? Oh no. Oh, that's a disaster. Damn. Oh, no, you give it to Professor Oak. That's actually not a bad shout, to be fair. Obviously, you have to get a shiny female combi. So you have to get the low odds of the female, then plus the shiny. That's a pretty good shout. Let's fly to... Well, actually, it's just the next town up. We can go see Professor Oak. I thought I was in big trouble then. I really want the experience share. We need that experience share. It is flying type too, so we could teach it fly and it'd be stab if we want to use it. First batch of grass. Porygon Z. Man, that's going to pose some problems. That's just a patch of water that does nothing. That's fine. Come on. Wait, is Professor Oak who they call Mr. Pokemon? Or Mr. Pokemon is the person that Professor Oak was visiting when we get the egg? I can't remember now, actually. Never mind. Yes! Thank you. We finally have an experience share. So what items are people holding? We've got... That's boosting Brick Break. Which is probably fine to toss. Let's do that. Let's give the experience share to Flygon. Oh. Yep. Oh, the lottery. Oh, is the lottery like your trainer ID numbers lottery? It is. We technically could find it in the wild randomly like we did in some of the other runs. Oh, do we want to go here yet though? Because we need more balls. We do get one more encounter in the... Actually, I think technically... I've seen this happen in a couple of different ways. I have seen people do... So in the rocket hideout, there's obviously the electrodes down here. So there's 3 static electrodes. Usually I see people, because you're not locked into it, you look at each one and then you pick the one you want to try and catch. But there's also a static in the floor. I don't know if that's actually a static because you're walking on it and it appears kind of like in the wild. So it's not necessarily a static encounter. So we technically probably can get 2 encounters out of this. Oh. Ropeable would not begin to describe how annoyed I would be if that was the case. I couldn't deal with that. Let's put Vespiquen on the team. Shield dust, so no crits. No, wait. No! That's why we couldn't paralyze it. Sniper. Oh, powers up moves if they become crits. What no, that's everyone that we caught. Interesting. At least we now know why we couldn't paralyze. She's very tanky. That explains a lot. A lot slower than I thought, though. A lot slower. Okay. Anyway, let's dive in. We'll fight a whole bunch of the Team Rocket grunts because we want cash for them. There's also a rival fight. This is not where we need to be. Okay, here we get to see Lance kill a man. Or more specifically, Lance using like a hyper beam from Dragonite to destroy a poor human. Sorry, I was busy not killing people. I'd be running away too after he just killed your partner. Man. I don't know how much money rocket grunts give you, but they should all have the exact same Pokemon as well. I don't know if every single trainer does, but each time you activate the little steppy thing, they'll all have the same Pokemon. The same combinations, anyway. Probably has to be you, I think. And then another one? Yep. Totodile. Let's go into our little ball of energy. Ball of hatred. Bastiodon. Not really sure what my best counter for... I do know what my best counter for it is. I was thinking of Gastrodon, not Bastiodon. You can taunt me because I'm going to hit you with an attack. Okay, so now I think we can advance forward. But then every one of those that we activate will be those same two trainer combinations. So this item here, we're going to have... Yeah, make sure you check out the channel for the 501st Pokemon Legion, going through the shiny lock, as just mentioned. It's been doing some streams of that. At least Blaziken is giving us some great experience, so this is pretty good. Are you going to die by the burn? Not quite. Beautiful. Okay. Master Ball. Another fossil. We can't use those, I'm fairly confident. I think if I leave here to go and heal, do they then reset as well? If they do, I mean, it's good for experience, but... And very knowledgeable too, which is good. I mean, a lot of our community is very knowledgeable, which is awesome. Definitely helps me out, that's for sure. You would protect. You painful person. Yes! Oh, finally! Oh, how long have we waited for this sweet, sweet coin? Who's our most likely lead? You've got a think psychic boosting thing. You've got the experience share. You've got charcoal. 10% boost. I think this has only got like... Toxic Plague. So just to boost the poison jab. That's fine. Finally, we can make some cash here. Sam! Oh, good to see ya. Welcome, bud. Hope your day's been going well so far. It doesn't matter now, as long as it's in the fight to start with. That's better. Look at this money. All of a sudden, we're doubling our cash income. Sucks that it's taken this long to find it though, but at least it didn't happen before the Elite Four or something where it means absolutely nothing. You would, wouldn't you? A couple of good pickups lately. We got the experience share. We've got. Let's go back to the start. It didn't reset then, which is a positive sign. How do I get there? I gotta go down here. There's a trainer there that you fight. Here I'd say... Pretty sure they reset. Oh, okay, yep. Yeah, the guaranteed shiny, which is a Gyarados, but... Vespiquen? Hey, it's, you know... From what the Legion's been saying, I have been sleeping on it quite some... quite some amount. But it's okay. Bomber Snow. It's grass ice, isn't it? So it's quad weak to our big boy Akamaru. Shinx. Doesn't really matter. We can just stay in. $1,200. Come on. Even the grunts were giving me 1,500 with the coin. A netball. So we those tiles. I think there's 2 potential encounters. One on the yellow. One on the grey. In terms of balls, we have... Oh, we have a bunch. We have a bit. But there is 2 encounters in here. There's this plus the static. So I think we try and get this first one. Then we... Or if they reset... If they reset, it's good for experience. Oh, hang on. I missed a fair bit there. Shiny. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, that's right. We've got EB Games instead, which I think technically... I don't know if they originally were owned by GameStop, but I think there is some kind of ownership or partnership involved with it now. Just because the exclusives that they get are the same. So, well, not the same, but they're close. Pretty similar. Pre-ordering does have a bit of an advantage. I'll pre-order if it comes with something good. Like, I think I saw an ad for something and it was like you get a bunch of berries and some potions or something for pre-ordering. I'm like, that is garbage. That means nothing. But when you get like Pokemon or you get some kind of like figurine or something that like boosts... Stop using protects. Oh, yep. Not surprising, like, that they would, 1, do it, and 2, that they would get in trouble for it as well. No, let's stay in. It's not a huge experience, but we'll just keep doing it. For this one, we'll just show them the power of the psychic. Psybeam, but the psychic type. Alright. We get an encounter here. We got yellow and grey. 3 of each. I'm pretty sure every single one we step on gives us something. We can do a quick vote. Actually, I'm gonna have a brief intermission for a couple of minutes. Stretch the legs one last time before we grind home and power through the rest of the stream. We've got yellow and we've got grey. If you guys... I think we've got, what... well, there's 3 or 4 people. Let's see if yellow or grey wins. I think there's probably only 2 potential encounters here. One will be on one tile, but it'll be on every single yellow, and the other will be on every single grey. So... you guys pick. We'll go with the majority and then hope that that's something good. And I'll be back in a minute or 2. Yep. I think yellow wins. I think we've only had yellow votes, so let's do it. Let's go corny yellow. What do we got? A Mantine. We already have a better water flying type in Gyarados, but that's okay. That's okay. We can catch it, maybe. You never know. Ooh, that was a crit. Might have like super luck or something. It just does seem strange it got a crit first turn. Ooh, I'm gonna throw a Great Ball. I can't wait till we check the other one and it's like a, I don't know, what'd be something really good. What are we missing on this team? Maybe an Alakazam as an upgraded Hypno. A Jolteon. I'm just going to go for one more Sonic Boom. We don't kill. That's nice. Now we go for the Great Ball. It sounds like they're pretty dodgy. Like, there can be some dodgy people in... let's go to Akamaru. In some of the stores we have, there can be some dodgy people using some interesting tactics. I don't really... How many balls we got left? Let's use one more. It's in the red. We can't give it a status affliction now without killing it. We don't catch it. I say we kill it. We're not going to use it. Thanks for using Bubble Beam and giving me some HP back. What was Grey Gang? Aerodactyl. Better than Mantine, yes. But we wouldn't have put it on the team. So... I'm just going to use a Super Potion, just in case we can't... Oh, or can I switch? As long as it doesn't have Arena Trap or Shadow Tag, we'll just switch. Switch to Vespiquen. Shiny looks a lot better from the back than the front. We'll go heal. Oh, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you another time soon. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day, evening. Anyway. We got enough balls for the static. We did also gain a whole bunch of cash from doing that as well. That's what we like to see. If these things reset, it's almost good. They didn't. That's fine. We'll fight everyone else in here. Except for the rival. We'll fight all the Team Rocket people, bar the rival, and I think Giovanni or an admin or someone. Not Giovanni, but there's an admin or something here. Oh, I didn't know you would do that. Just wasted my time. That's fine. That's okay. I can't remember who they are, but 2 people give you the, like, Murkrow tail or Slowpoke tail or whatever the passwords are, so... ground... Is it ground bug or just ground? If it's ground bug... I want to test that. Never mind. Man, that all sounds pretty strange. At least one of the code things is in that room. I know that much. I think it's this one on the top left. She gives you a code. Oh, there's a couple items there. We like items. I think this person might give me a password too. You just have to make sure you talk to him afterwards as well. Oh, of course, it's... Akamari? Yeah, it definitely sounds a bit iffy. Screech, no. If Screech was 100% accurate, I would do it, but it's not. Yeah, there. So you're the Raticate Tail person. Razor Fang. I'm pretty sure... Oh, Calcium, more cash money. Yes, finally. I think the Razor Fang's what we need if we would want to evolve Sneasel, if we ever catch one. Or is that the Razor Claw? Love Absol. Why couldn't that have been the shiny? That would have been sick. That we can't get to without other stuff. You give me the second code, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Stunky. Yeah, Stunky could have been one of you. Oh, that's what the Razor Fang... Yep. Oh, it's... Again, I made the same mistake. It's Dark Poison. That is... Oh. Oh, no. No, no, I don't want you. I want special attack boosting. I want Tail Glow. Give me Tail Glow. What? No, Sneasel. Sneasel, not no, I'm very familiar with Scyther and Scizor, or Onyx and Steelix. No, Sneasel. Sneasel. Kill. We kill before it unleashes, that's fine. Who do we want? Is there any more stairs? Where did I come in? Did I come in the other one? Yeah, Razor Claw. Yep. Yeah, I couldn't remember which was which. At least a little... well. A Lugia. Ooh, okay. Electrode, probably. Go for Spark. Oh, this might not have any attacking moves yet. Never mind, it does. They changed that. Beautiful. I think you lead me to somewhere where an item is. There's items around here. That's the boss's office. Oh, this is the rival fight. Damn it. Oh no, it's not a fight. No, sorry, that's right. The rival fight's in Goldenrod. I don't want to go in and do that just yet, because I don't want to activate the event. Or, well, by event, I mean... Oh, man, another confusion. We don't necessarily activate the story just yet. Oh, we can. As long as we can get out of here. We built up a bit of cash in case one of these statics is something good. It won't be legendary though, because I'm pretty sure all the statics should just be normal to normal, legend to legend. So it's only going to be... if it's like a hard to catch good normal type, like, sorry, not normal as in normal type, but normal standard one. The power bracer, oops. Yeah, reduces speed. So I don't know, with all of those, I never really know how, like, you know, the Macho Brace, the Power Bracer, there's a few of them. I never really know which ones are actually any good. Do I just teach Vespiquen Fly? Oh, but I don't want it to then become a HM slave. I'll just swap around. Yeah, I never know if those are any good though. Because I usually don't want to, you know, you don't want to lose speed. Oh, Vespiquen is, that's true. Vespiquen is pretty slow as it is. Let's bring this to a skit. Yeah, that's a fair call. We put it on Vespiquen with a low base speed stat anyway. Let's go buy a whole bunch of balls and potions and whatever. Sell off, make a bit of cash. We got the, what was it, the Carbos, I think? Which is good. Finally, we have something that's nice to sell. And we also got another Confusion, which is here. It's not too bad. Calcium, not a Carbos. The 1 point stat gain at the moment is not worth the cash that we make by selling it. Now things look a little bit healthier. Let's get, say, 4 Ultra Balls so we have a few of them. Let's buy... Yeah, I like this. Let's buy 22 to go up to 35 Great Balls. Buy a few more Ultra Balls. Maybe 2. And then let's get some more potions. How many we got? We got 14 of those. Let's get 6 Hyper Potions. Alright. We stacked and loaded. Alright, you've sold me on it. Let's do it. We'll head back to Mahogany. Switch out, put Vespiquen back on the team. Give it the Power Bracer. And then... let's finish off this Team Rocket hideout. We want Vesperquin. Okay, let's run it through. Don't have to fight a wild Pokemon every step, so let's just go all the way around. We get into the boss's office. We get to the Murkrow. We come back. Oh, we haven't fought this person yet. Rotten little pest. That's a little bit excessive. Jirachi. Oh boy. Level wise, we are okay. But we'll just stay in and go for bite. Is up further here, isn't it? It's there. Where are the stairs? Aha. Trying to pretend to be Giovanni, living in someone else's shadow. Very sad, isn't it? Quick attack kill? Never mind, I didn't change, but Pine Code. Let's go into our trusty Arcanine. It's definitely not normal for Team Rocket, is it? It's very strange that they'd actually have some kind of skills. Outrage. One shot. Beautiful. Yeah, you run away. You cower away. Go, Murkrow. Run to where we need you. You got to relax. Like, you know, people can be busy and, you know, don't always do things instantaneously. Where is it? Oh wait, it's the next level up, isn't it? Alright. So we've now got 3... Oh no, it's a double battle first. Yeah, big boy Lance coming in with a Ah, a Kobe. A male version. A Beedrill. Do we send out Vespiquen just so we can be all the bees? Let's do it. I would take a Milotic. What else? What else would we want? I reckon something in the... Either the... Maybe Lotad Lombre Ludicolo, or like a Nidoran, maybe? Something like that. Power Gem is Rock, which is super effective against you, so let's do that. This... Oh, it's level 40. I was going to say, this Beedrill is just taking names everywhere. Sleeping on Beedrill, let alone Vespiquen. I think that's probably the first ever double battle that I've done with a NPC, and they've actually done more work or carried the load. We weren't being fully serious, but still. Welcome back, Sam. We're just about to check out what our potential static encounters are. So what we'll do here, because you can press on them and you can run away and go back in, we'll check what the three of them are. We've got one guess already, one being a Milotic. I reckon maybe like one of the Nidorans, or I felt like a Lotad Lombre Ludicolo line, somewhere in those lines maybe. Is my hunch. After I saw the Nidoran in the last battle, I just randomly thought of that. I did have Ludicolo and stuff, but then I thought I need something else. So we'll check these, and then we'll pick one and try and catch it. So first option. Kadabra. Impossible evolutions are turned off, so this could become an Alakazam. We do already have Hypno though, so that is getting boost experience. So that is the dilemma. Let's think about it. We'll think about it and come back to that, because that might be our option. A Crawdont. Okay. Something I don't often get to use. The dark typing could come in handy. We don't... if we did want water type, I guess we do have Lapras or Gyarados waiting in the wings. But Crawdon is cool. This is a couple of good options. Princess, welcome. We're just checking our potential static encounters here. This is the last one. And an Aron. Alright, so we know it's not this one. Now we just need to work out, do we go for Crawdon or Kadabra, and then obviously evolve the Kadabra into Alakazam. We have Hypno that is Kenya, so it does gain boost experience because it's technically, it's a trade / its original trainer is not us. So that is kind of busted. But Alakazam is a better Pokemon. And I like it better. Crawdont is also a good Pokemon. We don't have water representation. We have Lapras and Gyarados waiting in the PC, but Crawdont could be good. You reckon Crawdont? Let me just look at some base stats. And maybe even move sets as well. I mean, we don't need to go extremely deep into it, but I'll have a quick little look. I reckon Kadabra. We can get Psycho Cut as a TM. I can't remember if Psy Beam is one we can buy as well. I don't know where we picked that up or if we found it. But we can get Psycho Cut as a TM. It is better than Hypno, but otherwise we'd have 2 water types that are decent that either of them could be put on the team, Gyarados or Lapras. Whereas if we lose Hypno, then we lose all of our psychic coverage. So I know that it would either have to replace or be a backup. I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure with Crawdon. Nah, it can't be Aron, Sam. No, it'd be so much hassle to try and level it up. Plus, we have Steel type already if we want to use Steel. Well, we got to get Crawdon now, don't we? Everyone's saying Crawdon, but it can be the Genesis mon of the run. Yeah, we got to get Crawdon then. I think if we didn't have Hypno, it would have to be Kadabra. But yeah, I think we've got to get Crawdon. Let's do it. I'm pretty sure this one's Crawdon. Yep. So, we can't really put an Affliction on it. Our only chance... Yeah. So, I think we just have to go for... So, it's Dark... It's Dark Water. Feint Attack shouldn't do that much damage. It has Protect as well. Okay, Feint Attack does hardly anything. Let's try Quick Attack. Ooh, that was a crit. Go back to Feint Attack. We want to try and get it in the red. We have a lot of balls, so... Ooh, hang on. No, none of that, sir. Oh, we could technically. We would be here for a long time. Do you... Well, the 501st Pokemon Legion did ask first for it to be the Genesis Pokemon of the run. Do you want it? Do you care if it's male or female? Because if you'd prefer it to be a female, we can reset. I won't reset for a shiny because that will finish the run before we'd probably have the time of, you know, get the chance of it being a shiny. So I won't reset for that. But if you prefer it to be a different gender, we can. That is true, and yeah, again, you've been told about the whole capitals and stuff. I know you're young and stuff, but also at the same time, the 501st Pokemon Legion has been a viewer for nearly the entirety of my streaming life of the last couple of months, and this is only your second stream in. I'm more classifying this as water though, like it's not like it's the dark type to come onto the team. I'm more thinking if we get like a proper ghost or dark, that can be what we name it after you. There's some people that haven't even had things yet. So Sam, for example, I'm waiting to find a Heracross to name it Sam, and Sam's been in my streams for weeks. Also, the other thing to point out is I may stuff this up and we might not even get it. Because I'm actually in a little bit of an interesting situation here. There's not many things that won't... Fury Swipes I'm a little bit concerned about. Psybeam is resisted. Or ineffective. Sonic Boom, that could be more than 20. But it could also be 20 or less. Spark will kill. Any of those are probably going to kill. Feint... Oh, we could switch into Flygon and go for Feint Attack as well. Let's go into... We'll go into Arcanine, and if it goes for Bubble Beam, then it'll do nothing anyway. Vice Grip. I don't understand. The AI is just overpowered. Predicts switches, all that kind of jazz. I just don't know, man. And then we go back to... If it goes for Bubble Beam on this, I'm going to be very, very annoyed. We hit the Feint Attack, we don't crit, and we get it in the red. Beautiful. Love it when a plan comes together. So far. It does have Bubble Beam, so we need to switch out. Ooh. Hang on, so it's had Vice Grip, Bubble Beam, Leer, and... What was the fourth move? Protect. So it doesn't have any Dark-type attack that'll... do any damage to Hypno. Can we get this thing in one Ultra Ball? Again! Alright. A Crawdon has been acquired. Yes, and this is the Genesis Mon of the run. This is what, our 4th Genesis Mon? Well, actually, I think... Excuse me, I think we might have actually had a couple in different runs when some died. But, yeah, this is the 4th run, so this would at least be... At least the 4th Genesis, maybe even more. I guess now we have to kill these things, though. Who needs a healing? Oh, they're kind of alright. What's the... Kadabra and Aron. So, who do we want in the lead for that? Kadabra could be either... Oh, no, you can stay in for Feint Attack. And Aron could be Akamara. We'll just stay in with Gliscor. That's okay. Yeah, first of this run anyway. Hopefully it's the only of this run. Oh, it had Effect Spore. Oh, I wanted the Kadabra. I wanted Alakazam. It would have lost Effect Spore when it evolved. We can take some small solace in that. And then I'm not going to mess around here. Let's just go straight into Arcanine. Lava Plume this thing into Oblivion. Ah, is that Whirlpool? Yeah. Oh, you don't give it... It doesn't let us get out of here for free. That sucks. At least the thing's right here. So that is fine. We now have 2 badges that are open to us. Obviously the Mahogany Gym here, and we still have Jasmine to deal with in Olivine City. In terms of team and setup for that, Jasmine's Steelix, I'm pretty sure, is actually a higher level. Well, it's not going to be a Steelix, but her Steelix is a higher level than what Price's Mamoswine, or Piloswine is. So we could stay here and do this gym, but I don't know. I don't know. Is it worth teaching Fly to Vespiquen so then we don't have to keep switching out for someone to fly around with? Or for the time it's going to take us to do that, I'd rather not sacrifice a move. At least not yet. It is stab though. It's okay. We'll just switch it around. I reckon we go, yeah, I think we go to Olivine because Jasmine, I don't think there's any trainers in her gym. If there is, there's only one or there's not many. So we can go to Olivine and that'll be quicker for today rather than all of Mahogany. I'm not 100% sure how much longer I'll be going for. Less than an hour, I would say. Maybe somewhere between half an hour and around an hour-ish. So I'd rather do this, and then we know we've got that ticked off. Hopefully, that's it. Oh, I didn't switch back. Yeah, I know. We had Cricketot fly as our first flyer as well. So definitely a little bit of funky stuff going on. Alright, let's take on this gym. If you're meaning pool as in standard pool, like billiards pool, then yeah, definitely, Sam. We actually have a big slate table. It's about 3 meters away from me right now. Oh, I didn't go back to the top of the lighthouse. That's fine. We've done all the lighthouse. We just got to go in the elevator lift thing, and it'll be fine. It's always good fun. It's something like you can play it for kind of whatever age you are, really. You know, it's always good hanging around, playing with friends. We've got a good setup. We've got the pool table and a dartboard and a TV, so you can kind of put some sport or something on. Play some pool. Hang out and stuff. It's good. Amphi. Now the poor thing has to be a slave again. Poor Amphi. Yeah, that's right. You can have some bush chooks. Oh. Let's go do that. Do we do that before we take on the gym or after? It opens up, I think, obviously there's the Safari Zone encounter. There's the encounter just outside the zone. There's one, I think, in the cave, and then one, I think, in the water. So there should be 4 encounters that Safari Zone being open now presents to us. Do we want to get those before we fight Jasmine or after? I'll let you people decide. Because hopefully we'll do both today. I mean, if we do the Safari Zone stuff, we might, depending on how long it takes, we might leave Jasmine. But if we do Jasmine, we'll definitely start the Safari Zone stuff. Not that, I don't know if you guys prefer... We'll probably do both. What's the time? 5:30. Yeah, there's a good chance. Isn't there over 4? There might be more than 4. I just know that there's, in the Safari Zone, there's the route just outside. There's the mountain cave thing. And then there's the water that's between the cave and the zone. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's do the Safari Zone first then. Or do you mean potential Pokemon in the Safari Zone? Oh, if that's what you're meaning, then yeah, there could be heaps of different areas. Sorry, I was more just meaning, yeah, the locations for Nuzlocke encounters. Gengar's cool. I like Gengar. We had a Gengar in the last run, actually. It ended, due to some unforeseen, unfortunate events, it ended up being on the final team. I didn't buy more balls. How much money did we gain from fighting all those people? We have a little bit. Ah, oh, I did buy more balls. Never mind. We got the Crawdon pretty quickly. Alright, Safari Zone. No rock climb. That's alright. Yeah, so Route 47. So this is an encounter because we can get one from the water below. He's someone to fight. Sand Slash. Actually, our little Surskit. Take you out with the surf. Pupitar. Let's go... nice. Same again. Supersonic is only 55% accurate. If this was Confuse Ray, I would do it, but not Supersonic. Heracross, yes. And that's true, Heracross is cool no matter what. 100%. Oh, this is just the item. That's fine. Could be Master Ball. It won't be, but it could be. Let's go. Clawfish. It's a baby Crawdon. Master Ball. Metal Coat. Hey, well, not that we need it, but this is also technically an encounter as well. This person give us something? Where is the Safari Zone? Yep, so there's 47, Cliff Cave, 48, the gate, and Safari Zone itself. Oh, Cliff Edge Gate. There might be 6 encounters here. So this is Cliff Gate, I think. This is Cliff Cave. And 47. So this is an encounter as well. There's some kind of items down here. Alright, so our Route 47, the first of our bunch of encounters, is a dupes. Okay. We'll take that. We will take that as a dupes. Always love a reroll. Now, what's our 47? Lickitung. Not gonna lie, it's not very good. Here comes the dilemma I face in every single run of these that I do. Do you catch it for dupes, or do you just run away to save your time? I reckon we'll leave it up to the gods of quick attack. If this kills, we run. If it doesn't, let's try and catch it. It's low level. It's not a great Pokemon. No offense to if anyone like I don't hate Lickitung. The Lickitung sushi game is one of the best games. Like, it's such a fun Pokemon Stadium minigame. But we're not going to use this. It's definitely just more a... Oh, come on. Multiple 3 shakes. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. This thing's already wasted, what's that, 3 balls? 4 balls? Thank you. A shiny male combi. Oh, yeah, the absolute worst. How bad is that? It's like what FireRed Pokemon Legion was saying about having the Vespiquen technically extremely rare, like the rarest shiny. You have to get the shiny, and it has to be female. Lickitung. There's a song by Hot Action Cop that was in one of the old Need for Speed games. Fever for the Flavor. Check that out, and then you know why we've called. Is there an item buried here? Hidden item? Yep. Icy Rock. That's just good for hail, right? Don't show me something good. Okay. Waterfall, which we do not have access to yet. No, come back. A few more encounters to go. This is the first of many. Hopefully it is the worst of all the things we see. Another waterfall. Okay. So this cliff cave is an eligible encounter as well. Here we go. Shroomish. Not horrible. Breloom, not bad. Fighting grass, solid attacker. This is not a terrible well, Shroomish isn't great, but it's not a terrible Pokemon. That was a crit. It has Stun Spore as well. Could be good for catching things. Well, I guess we are already paralyzed. We may as well just stay in. Hopefully this is easy to catch, though. Surely Shroomish has a lower catch rate than Lickitung. Alright. Any grass fighters that we know of? Grass fighting types? Any shrooms? Like toad? Like the mushroom head? I don't know. I don't know. Not really going to matter too much with those ones. But let's switch and put Electrode in the top. We'll quickly heal, and then we've got this double battle. This is I'm pretty sure these are the people that usually have the Onyx and the Cloyster. Let me just go back in here. So that was the cliff. So 47 was Lickitung. Cliff Cave, Shroomish. So we still have 4 more. If we can get into the Cliff Edge Cave thing. I think that's the first one. But that's okay. Let's see how we go. Let's beat these two. Yeah, they're the ones I think that usually have the... Well, they got a love disc though. That's kind of something. Let's feint attack the Diglett and spark the love disc. That should kill. Feint attack probably won't, but as long as it does. Cool. Alright. 12,000. Let's go. That's what we... That's the kind of thing we've come to expect with the amulet coin. Power weight, another one of those like power items. Or is this the couple that usually has the Onyx and the Cloyster? Okay, Route 48. Huh? I thought this was the garden entrance thing. I guess not. Anyway. An Electrike. I do like Manectric. We have got Electrode already, but I guess it depends. If Electrike or Manectric have a good ability, we'd probably rather that. Electrode is a speedy thing. Let's do the quick attack test again. This should do... Oh, it does right on half. You would, wouldn't you? And we have Surskit. That's probably going to die if it has Spark. Will die. If it does. And we do. That is a bit of a shame that we now have to update the death counter. That is a bit of a shame. It's fine. What else we got that's weak? Or a weak attack? Sonic... Surely that's got more than 40. Like, surely a Sonic Boom doesn't kill from this range. It was close. Should have done that to start with. Poor little Surskit. It was just a little HM slave. It didn't know any better in life. Well, we got the Electrike. The delay is definitely huge, but I can sit here for a little bit. What do any suggestions for Electrike's name? It's female. It's electric. It's female. I don't know who we could use. It may... Manectric's good. It's going to come down to abilities. I might have to go through and evolve some of these Pokemon just on the side, because it'll come down to ability-wise. If Manectric has like a, huge power, pure power, some kind of boosting or resistant levitate or something, then it would be better than Electrode. That's right. We didn't need you. Exactly. Talia, hey, that's a name. That's a suggestion. I'm happy with that. I'm guessing that's... Is that from the Percy Jackson series? The name Talia? A citrus berry. Okay, at least that's a half decent berry. Okay, so that would have been dupes. Parasect. We did just get the Shroomish though. If there's only 3 Pokemon in there, Electrite was probably the best one. Here is also listed as a potential encounter. Oh, Headbutt! Of course. We can get an encounter here. I completely forgot about Headbutt. That's why you can get an encounter in Azalea Town. Okay. Oh, so Thalia. Thalia? Headbutt. I can't believe I forgot about Headbutt. Well, I don't think you can Headbutt in Goldenrod, but that would make sense for Azalea Town. Well, that's just opened up some more encounters for us due to my silliness. I just talked to you. Are you guaranteed to get an encounter? With headbutts? Okay, no, but we just did. Oh, that's garbage. That is garbage, and we already found one of these early in the run and we killed it. Oh, if that just doesn't hurt, I don't know what does. Man. Oh, that is awesome. I think we'll catch it eventually. A quick attack might not kill. I'm gonna go for one. I don't want to. We don't want to sit here for 85 years as well. We've still got the Safari Zone to go through. Nice. This should catch, surely. If we're getting 3 shakes. Yeah. Now this one is not going to be used. What's some owls we know? Hedwig. It's the only one I can think of. Don't know if Hedwig's a boy or a girl, but this is not going to be used. All caps for just for good measure. Man, that is unfortunate. Also need to remember that we have to swap out Surskit for another HM slave. And that slave can be... Who's someone we definitely won't use? This could be humorous. Let's go surfing / flying on a Badoo. Nah, Noctowl's not terrible, you're right. But in terms of flying, Gliscor, well, Flygon's not technically flying type, it's Dragon Ground, but, you know, we got Gliscor, we have Flygon for flying type moves. If we want to teach anyone Fly, everyone can learn it. We have Pidgeot waiting in the box. No. Thank you. Just for the hilarity of, you know, we're flying or surfing on a tiny little Bidgeot. This is... sure. Oh, he's like, you gotta catch like a Geodude or something. Yep. Which, for a Nuzlocke, means nothing to us. Oh, that's the new section? Okay. So we also have an option in here too. We can either run and try and get the first encounter in the first area, or we can try and dodge some so for example, we could get an encounter right there. Or do we try and run around to some different sections of the park? I'll let you guys decide. You know, it's cool when you guys get to have some extra input and stuff. Oh, Sam, don't get me started. Oh, one of the biggest oversights, I think, in Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, but... Let me also click to the... What's-he machine? I don't know if there's going to be any hidden items. So it looks like there's water, there's different grass, there's plenty of potential options for the encounter. I'm just trying to search around, see if there's any hidden items as well. I don't think there is. Different sections, yep. So we've got water, we have like swamp grass. We've got that grass. We have this grass. We have some kind of grass. Ooh. Is that the sign of a hidden item somewhere? Alright. Any preference with any of these areas? I don't mind. And we also got here. So we got about 5 different areas. Any I don't know how best to distinguish them. But someone pick a spot. And we'll get the encounter there. Hopefully we'll catch it anyway. This area, as in the rock sandy one I'm in right now, is that the one you mean? I think so, because looking at the screen, that should have been in the delay. That should have been where we were. Alright, let's do it. Our Safari Zone encounter is... dupes. Okay. Would make sense that would be in this kind of spot. It's rocky. A Magnemite. Probably... one of the worst encounters we could have gotten. We got plenty of steel. We now have multiple electric. Oh, well. I'm a fan of just hurling balls. I think Mud's supposed to improve the catch rate, but bait makes it stay without fleeing. So I think now we give it some bait to stay. I think there's like, some people say there's like a... Never mind, it fled straight away. Okay. I don't play this rule generally, and, you know, some people do, oh, in different sections they count as different encounters. I don't do that, but let's just see what we would have gotten. We'll check one encounter per area. Alright, so this area was a Paris. I'm not gonna check the water unless water is the only option in the area. So we've had, our encounter was a Magnemite. We could have also had a Paris. Obviously it fled, so we can't really say it was a win or a loss, but we'll call that even. A Larvitar would be cool, but we do have already 2 pseudo-legendaries, one of which we still need to evolve. So Larvitar would have been the best bet there, but there is a big overlap in typing. What about this swampy, kind of half-swamp area? Yeah. A Bellsprout? No. The good news is, it probably didn't matter which area we picked. Everything seems to be pretty average. A Weezing is, I guess, technically the best Pokemons that would have been in here. But at the same time, this is the main section, yeah, where you first enter. But at the same time, like, do we need that? And a Grappler. Okay, so that's good. Like, I don't disagree, but I think usually the general consensus is, except for the people that play different areas of the Safari Zone, which I haven't done in any of my playthroughs yet, and I don't know if I will. Maybe if it was like a super hard playthrough where we would need the extra encounters or something, maybe. But yeah, usually the general consensus is whichever the first thing, if it flees, you don't get it. Yeah, I don't disagree, but at the same, I just going, yeah. I reckon we could have played either or, and it would, yes. I reckon, yeah, we could have played either or, and it been somewhat fair, but, yeah, it's just a bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. My question is now, so that's Magnemite. Which we missed that. We caught the Hoot Hoot. 48 was the Electrike, which we caught. So the only thing we're missing is the Cliff Edge Gate. And I think that might be the one that you see when you first... the one that when you first come into the zone, the whole area. So let's teach... The fact that we just got Whirlpool as well opens up the Whirl Islands. No, it doesn't. We have to beat the gym. Never mind. Never mind. Let's get rid of Water Sport for Fly. We'll get rid of Growth for Surf. Cool. Does it show me all the different areas? Nope, I don't want you. No, go back. So the zone gate, 48, 47. Where is the... Where is the... So we got the Cliff cave. It's the Cliff Edge Gate. Which I have no idea how or where it is. How to get there. If you can even get there. Maybe it's part of the waterfall stuff. Yeah, perhaps the edge gate. Wait, can you surf here? No, because you go under. That's with the waterfall. That's probably the cliff edge gate thing. And we only get the cliff cave, which is unfortunate. Oh no, this is the cliff edge gate. Can you actually get an encounter here? An eligible encounter? Oh, I reckon it means the water. We need rock climb and get down there to the water. Okay, that makes more sense. That is a shame. No ghost or dark or Heracross or anything good. Do we want to go in the Whirl Islands while we're here? I reckon we may as well. Yeah, Larvitar probably would have been the best. It would have been tough, but that would have been dark type actually. I don't think it's, but Tyranitar's dark rock, isn't it? That's true. We are mostly water. Sam knows what it's about. What am I doing? I'm an absolute idiot. I just said we need the badge and then... But we'll get this badge. Oh. We need something. We need something. Who? Oh, Vesperquin. Well, let's just do it. Let's just fight Jasmine. Hopefully get the 6th badge. Get some cash. Get a TM. And then we can make our way to try and fight Price and the 7th badge. It is a shame we didn't get anything incredibly awesome with our encounters, but I guess it is what it is. She does have one trainer. No, she doesn't. She has people that give you support. Okay. Here we go. C-Dot. That's a good start. We take that. Unless it's got like something that really, really hurts us, we take that. Did that just say nature power turned into tri-attack? Are they serious? Execute. Wow. She has not really been dealt a good hand in terms of her randomizer. This is the ace, I'm pretty sure, 35. Because Price's strongest Pokemon's level 34, I think. Wow. And an Electrike. We can probably stay in. And then we'll have... I reckon then we switch the... what's it called? Experience share. Wow. That was very anticlimactic. There's the badge. Beautiful. And the TM, which is usually Iron Tail, but it's 23, which means we have... Woodhammer. very interesting. I'm going to save, and while I do, let me fix up the layout. So let's get... unfortunately, we have to change the death counter with Surskit. So that's got to become 3. No, not 32, just 3. And I'll export it like that. That's fine. I'll keep the Steelix there because obviously Vespiquen is there for the moment, but I'm not really sure how that's going to end. So we'll just leave it for the meantime. But that was a little bit anticlimactic. Sorry, all. Let's give the experience share to... We'll give you the experience share, and we'll take the amulet coin back. And we'll give the amulet coin to... Akamaru? Instead of the charcoal? Or do we then give it to... We'll give it to Flygon, and Flygon can be our lead for a little while. At least then now, when we switch around... Gliscor will get the majority of the experience. Well, by majority, at least 50%. Well, I suppose we just head to Mahogany and try and get badge number 7. Oh, actually... Before I forget, let's go to Azalea Town because of Headbutt. Azalea Town and... What's the other one? Is Goldenrod the other one that I thought wouldn't have had an encounter? Surely it's got to be because of Headbutt. There's no water. There's no body of water. Yeah, it's Headbutt. Cool. Nope. 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 Maybe near the Slowpoke. Maybe it's talking to a friend or something. Here we go. Alright, our Azalea Town encounter is a Spearow. That is not good. Pokeball might catch it, but a Great Ball, surely a Great Ball catches it just first go. Nice. Well, not nice, we don't need it, but at least it's now given us the Spearow line as dupes. Is there... Or is Goldenrod just purely for the statics? Oh, I didn't nickname it. I sped through. That's okay. It's not going to be used anyway. If we do ever use it, we have to rename it the name raider, the name person. Let's go to Goldenrod. It's telling me there's a Goldenrod encounter. I don't think we can access any headbutt trees in Goldenrod, can we? There's no body of water. Oh. Or can we? Is there a way to get behind there? An Electivire, that would have been an absolutely sick encounter. It has Arena Trap. Interesting. Oh, that's an issue for us now. Can we get to any of those areas, though? Oh, the Team Rocket people are out and about. Like, we can't get to this water. So we can't fish. Or surf. I don't think there is anything. The only way was if we somehow got behind there and used headbutt, but I don't think that's a thing. Violet. Mahogany Town itself. Does that have headbutt trees? It does. Cool. Alright, so we can get... No, we can't actually get to them. They're higher ground. Never mind. No, they're not. I don't know what a rage candy bar is. So we might... Oh. Damn it. Mahogany Town... Encounter is... Come on. Something... Mahogany. Come on. There's something in there. You know you want to fight. You want to join our team. Are we serious? Is there a reason that... Unless there's like only nighttime only, or there's some weird time of day thing that it's not working for some reason? I have no idea what the odds of... Why you do this? Let's try... Is it random the amount of times you press on one thing? Like, could I just press the same point over and over again and it might eventually be a Pokemon? Or not? Okay, well, that's fine. You don't want to play the game with us? Nothing for you then. You don't get to be part of this awesome crew. This motley crew that we're building. Let's take on the next gym. The only other... Oh, okay. That is awesome information. Thank you. So, it's only a particular patch. If you don't get it the first time, you don't at all. So we have to go in to get it to start again. Okay, that is very good to know. Unless it doesn't reset from doing that, you might have to do something prolonged or leave the actual area. I don't know. Technically, going into the building should leave the area, right? Wow. I'll go up here. We're in a new route. I'll go back down. If there's nothing this time, then we'll just go into the 7th gym. And is it each tile? Or like, so, or is this because of the same tree, even though I'm moving a different tile, it could have the same result? Like all of the, like I don't need to try this tree 4 times, it's only once, because if it's not there, it's not there. Ah, okay. That's cool. That's fine. We'll just go in and take on the 7th gym. Or at least all the trainers anyway. What's the time? 6:15. Oh, we're going for just over 5 hours now. Wow. Ah, our poor fallen comrade Glalie. We need to get out of here now because that thing has probably, if it's the same as us, it has super luck and boosted crit chance. It went for bite? Surely it has an ice type attack it could have used against. There's no way that it could predict that switch. That's ridiculous. Has aftermath. You bastard of a thing. Come on. Oh. And then I was spamming through with the speed up. And I get what I deserve. I missed it. Yeah, if you're going to go for Icy Wind, why did you not do that when the Flygon was out that's quad weak to it? I don't think I like you. Rain Dance. It does kill. Cool. I was hoping it wasn't a low roll that didn't kill. Oh. I think I want this one to go to the left, don't I? And then... Or if I stuff that up, do I want it to be the other way? Might have wanted to be the other way. That's okay. That's fine. Yes, we did want that way. Then this is the price one. I think. Let's go for Outrage. Hopefully one shot. Slack off. Oh, we're locked into Outrage, so we can't stay in to do Brick Break. That might have counter. Good. Glad we dealt with you. Shuckle. Oh, I actually did want to switch. Let's go into... You are weak to the rock typing, but I don't think it's going to do much to us. So let's Toxic. Now that you've gone for Bide. That's right, it's Speed Boost Shuckle. Neither are really going to do that much. Ooh, that actually do a lot more. I like how it's gone for like Safeguard or whatever now that after we've already poisoned it. That's when it's the last Pokemon. That just seems very strange. So I need to get to... basically on top of that ice bit there. So do you push them together? Is that the play? Apologies for my inexperience with these puzzles. I have not done so for a long time. We'll just fight all the trainers anyway. That's something good that we can do. Let's go, let's go. Lava Plume. Ah. Okay. We may have stuffed up here. Let's go out and go back in. Maybe this one is supposed to go there. Yeah, yep. That seems a little bit more likely. I don't know if that one was meant to go there or not, but... I got a bad feeling that I did just stuff up. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. We try again. I need you to get to... I don't want to look this up. Don't make me look this up, please. Oh, okay. This has got some kind of shadow tag arena trap set up. Interesting. Outrage then. Let's one-shot it. Hopefully. I don't know if we needed the crit, but we will take it. Ooh, Spark didn't kill. It is only 65 damage, I guess. And physical, I'm not sure the particular... you know what, let's go into Vespiquen and go for the Power Gem Rock move. Or a Slugma Fire Rock. It is not. Cool. Yeah, I have no idea how to do this puzzle thing, eh? If this moves in a particular manner... we need to reset. Now I thought they clunked in together. I thought that's what you did. But doing so does not seem to have boosted my... Yes, it does. You idiot. You absolute idiot. Okay, 7th gym time. I don't know how many of the big crew are left in, but let's just heal Vespiquen just in case. And let's take on Price. Grovile. I'm very happy to let our starter, our big boy, take it on. Leaf Blade could cause some problems with that defense drop, but it doesn't matter. Let's go Arcanine. Ah, thank you. Hopefully we're okay. Another one of these Manaphy things coming out of nowhere. Acid armor. Oh, we get the poison straight away. Let's go. And then we can switch into Electrode. Oh, okay, we've got a couple of alarms coming up. We'll probably have to wrap up after the gym. It's getting a bit later. We've got to work out some dinner and stuff. And yeah, finally, yeah, gym 7. After where we lost a lot of progress, we had to get 4 badges in one day. That did a lot of damage. It's Bug Flying, but it has the rock type move. That's what's thrown me off a little bit there. Oh, that's still doing a ridiculous amount of damage. Give Fury Swipes a go. This thing's cracked. They're going to heal for sure, aren't they? He's going to chuck a big Hyper Potion or something down on this bloody thing. Yep. At least it's not a full restore. The poison still stays. It almost would have been better had we been able to get the toxic for the bad poisoning, but that's okay. We get one more attack in. Well, we got heal / switch out. Oh, is the poison going to kill from here? Just doesn't. I think we just heal, because then it should die next turn. Nice. These things are tough. I really, really undervalue these. I'm like, oh, it's a mythical, but it's not that great. The stream, yeah, usually I go for anywhere between sort of, it depends on the day, but often it can be like 3.5, 4 hours, somewhere between 3.5 hours and like 6 odd hours. And a shaman? What is this person? Price has just gone ham at all these hectic mythical things. Setting up. I don't know what moves it's got. The growth is a little bit concerning. Growth is only one stage though, I'm pretty sure. Tail Glow and Leech Seed. As long as it doesn't recover enough on this turn, the Sandstorm hopefully counters that out. One more Poison Jab should get the job done, hopefully. Do you ever think about life if Pokemon were real? Yeah, I think about some of those random things a lot, like, you know, different scenarios or just like, not fantasy world, but yeah, I know what you're saying, and yeah, I definitely would have. I think I've had some conversations with people about, you know, if it were, and let's pretend it wasn't like a, you know, people didn't, cause if it was real, evil people and money hungry and power hungry people would use them negatively, 100%. But pretending that wasn't the case, it was just like a happy-go-lucky kind of world. What would be the most, you know, what would be beneficial to have? And then, you know, you have big flying things that you can fly on, or big strong things like a Machamp, Machoke, whatever, to move stuff around. Literally like in Pokemon, the moving company in Hoenn that moves you there. Something like that. Think smart things like, you know, who are some of the smart Pokemon? Anyway, smart Pokemon to solve tasks and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's definitely something I have definitely thought about in the past, for sure. Well, it's not hail, which is probably not the worst thing in the world. Oh, I can go back. Dizzy Punch. 70 base power. I suppose it's slash, but confusion chance instead of crit chance, or high crit ratio. Alright, that is an alarm that I've set, so we'll probably have to wrap it up pretty quickly. Well, not quickly, like not desperately quickly, but pretty soon. We now have access to... maybe we do not have access to... I thought that after this we could get to Blackthorn, but it looks like we have to do all the Team Rocket stuff first. That's fine. That's okay. So this kind of ties in nicely. So what I'll do is we'll wrap up pretty much in the next few minutes. Tomorrow, or I'm unsure about tomorrow. So where I am here, it's currently 6:30 PM on Thursday. So essentially my streaming for everyone in the US is Sunday evening through to, you know, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then sometimes it'll be on the Thursday. Here in Australia, it's Monday through to Thursday. Some Fridays I do. Tomorrow, we do often have a bit of stuff happening over the Friday and the weekend. So last Friday I couldn't. Tomorrow I might be able to squeeze in a couple hours or something. if I can, I'll jump on. Otherwise, we'll be back on Monday, and that'll be... Oh, I didn't switch out. That'll be for Team Rocket, and depending on how things go, at least getting to Blackthorn, / maybe beating the 8th gym around that mark. And then we've got obviously a few more encounters that we can get from that as well, which will lead us into the league. And to be honest, I'm undecided on if we do Kanto or not. I did think not when I initially had this planned and started doing it. I thought we probably won't. But realistically, it's only been Monday, yesterday, and today. But they have been longer streams. But it hasn't been a ridiculously hard slog. So I reckon if, depending on if I stream tomorrow or not, whether it's tomorrow or Monday, but if in our next stream, if we get all of Johto, including the league, done, if I stream tomorrow, if we're done Johto by Tuesday, if I don't stream tomorrow and we finish Johto on Wednesday, I might go through Kanto. And then we can do Kanto on Thursday, maybe Friday / the following week. And then start a new game or whatever. It'll be brand new, whatever we're going to do. It's going to be something completely different than where we're at the moment. Potentially. Then we'll do that. But... oh yeah, Mr. Babooth. For those of you that aren't aware, so Mr. Babooth, who is a good friend of ours, a good friend of the channel, he is streaming in 3 hours time, I think. 2 or 3 hours. It's currently 6:30 PM my time, which means it's 4:30 his time. I think it's 2 hours. It might be 3, but I think it's 2. Either way, he's streaming later on tonight. From the sounds of it, he said he's got some Shield and Sword base, so he'll be doing some pack openings for both his store and probably just in general. He has, hits and stuff. But, yeah, make sure to check him out if you haven't already. Aside from that, I reckon we wrap up the episode here. Got to get a few things sorted now that are a bit more time sensitive, so I'll jump in and do that. If I don't stream tomorrow, or even if I do, somewhere between now and then or now and the next stream, I'll do some more of this Voltorb flip game as well, because one of the teams is Swords Dance. I want to get a few copies of that. What else is there? Cross Chop, Outrage, which you already got one of for Flygon, a couple other bits and pieces. So I'll do some of that and go from there. But otherwise, thank you so much everyone for being a part of the stream, being a part of the journey. We've gained, what are we, 3 badges today, a whole bunch of encounters. Let me just snooze that alarm one more time. Yeah, so we got a few encounters, 3 badges, some story progression, and one of the encounters was the guaranteed shiny. So tomorrow or Monday or Sunday your time, I'm not 100%. I'll keep people posted. You'll either see that I'm scheduled to go live tomorrow, or if not, I might chuck something in the Discord, but I'll do some of the coin flip, the Voltorb flip thing. Yeah, we need Swords Dance copies. What was there? Cross Chop, Fury Swipes, or Fury Attack, Encore, Outrage, yeah. So just to get a few copies of Swords Dance to have up our sleeve would be good. Awesome move, so the fact that we can get it as a TM is really cool in the randomized game. And yeah, and then we'll be back next stream to do Team Rocket, Ice Path, 8th Gym. Maybe make our way to Victory Road. We probably won't get through Victory Road, but we might make our way there depending on how much we get done. But anyway, again, I've been rambling. Some bush chook's always good on well, for you it's a Thursday morning, but Thursday night for us. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for being in here. I appreciate you all. We've obviously had some that have been in the stream for a ridiculous amount of time, both today and in general. Some just recently, some shorter periods of time. But I appreciate everyone. It's good getting to know everyone and build the kind of friendship and stuff and with the community, which is awesome. But yeah, I'll wrap up. Catch a dark type, yes. Hopefully, we've still got a bunch of encounters. We've got the route just to the east of Mahogany. We've got Ice Path. We've got Blackthorn City. We've got the Dratini Dragon's Den thing. We've got the route just below Blackthorn. I think there's one more. Plus, we've got everything on the way to Victory Road. So we should have maybe 8 to 10 more encounters ish. Oh, but. We'll see how we go. Payday's always nice, isn't it, Becca? Always a good time. But anyway, hopefully we can get Dark and Heracross and all that sort of stuff. But otherwise, I will see everyone either tomorrow or Monday, my time, Sunday, most people, Sam's the same as me, but everyone else, Sunday, your time. Until then, if I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your weekend. Again, I appreciate everyone so much for being in here. You're all the best, and it's awesome to have you in our little community. But I'll catch you sometime soon. Thanks, everyone.